Got a new delivery, let's go and get the cash now. Yeah, we're live and on the road for the ride along. Making every single mile feel like our favorite song. So come on, buckle up and let the good times roll. It's each day with Dean, yeah, that's the ultimate goal. Yeah. Engine fired up, phone is on the dash now. Let's get it. Got a new delivery, let's go and get the cash now. Yeah, we're live and on the road for the ride along. Making every single mile feel like our favorite song. So come on, buckle up and let the good times roll. It's each day with Dean, yeah, that's the ultimate goal. Yeah.
And we're live. We're heading to our first pickup for the day. It's Monday. What can we do but make the dollar bills? Really need a jacket on. Shoo, 40-something degrees. But that's all right. We got her. We got her. All right. All right. All right. And we're now. Shoo, we got the road obstacles. Whoo, boom. Four-wheeling it, four-wheeling it. I'm just going to drive whichever lane I want to drive in, I guess. I must be late for work. They're rolling on down the road. Rolling on down the highway. Oh, now what? No, now you're trying to give me something now? What do you got for me here? Oh, hold up. 45 units. Yeah. 54 units? Yeah, we're not doing no 54 units. No, that's not happening. Nice try, nice try. We'll go do these 9 items here. Gonna do these 9 item shop here. $35 bill to start the morning out. Be a third of the way to the goal. Stranger Things, what's going on? You're tired. I can relate. You go at it strong and hard every day. Each day we get up and we roll. Gotta get it when you can get it. But many opportunities this morning, so. User, you should try voice acting. You've got a great voice. Oh, I appreciate that. I've been told that more than one time. Yeah. I was going to become a radio DJ. Because a lot of people said, oh man, you got a radio voice. Not a radio face, but a radio voice. Although I might have a radio face too. I don't know what you're doing there. You going straight, backing up? What are we doing? People. You can't sleep? Yeah. Yeah. You know, not medical advice, but might have to change your diet up. That'll typically do it. All right. Let's see what this person's getting. Cupcakes? Get out of here. I'm getting $35 to bring cupcakes. Let's hope they got them in stock. Oh man, they went up to $37 on this order. Now this actually is not a bad opportunity here. It's just where it's going is not a good opportunity. I could stack it, but yeah, we'll go get this. We'll go get this $35 order right here real quick. Queen, are we up? Queen, I slept in. I turned the apps on at 5 o'clock and there was nothing. I know it's cold though. I'm gonna have to put on my jacket. I'm picking up eight cupcakes. 8 things of cupcakes. It's an Uber shop for 8 things of cupcakes, $35. Says it was going 9 miles, so we'll see. Put you guys on. Hopefully they don't have music playing. Put you guys on this one right here. Hopefully they won't have it on. Oh, I forgot it's on this phone. Yeah, it's just 8 packages of cupcakes. You got up at 3:30 and you didn't leave the house till 4:30 and you ended up waiting a whole hour to get your first. That's what I was saying, Queen. I got up at. I've been up since 4, but I just laid there and I thought, okay, I'm gonna get up at 5. So I set the alarm for 5:05. I woke back up at 5:05. I got up and I turned the apps on and I just laid there for like 20 minutes and didn't get anything. Even DoorDash. I mean, there was nothing. And then so what I did was I laid back down till 5:30 and I got up, got ready, and then got out and turned the app on, and I got this. They gave me a $16 free drop curbside, and then now Uber just sent me this $35 for these 9 cupcakes, 9 things of cupcakes. I doubt they'll have them. I mean, they might, but I doubt it. But we'll see. Yeah, Uber. It's on Uber. Uber shop for 9 things of cupcakes. Oh man, I got a jacked up freaking cart here. You got a Walmart Spark 23. It's going 6.5, 20 items, 60 units. Damn. All right, we'll go over here to the bakery. Hopefully they got this. Well, I mean, that's a $23 start today. I mean, that's better than not starting today. Yeah, I had a feeling Monday was going to be kind of different, kind of slow. I was down $220 on average for last week on Spark. So I was listening to Mary, and she was going through the same type of thing, how the opportunities were down. Hold on, I got to mute you guys. That's bullshit. It tried to refund back the strawberry shortcake ones. They wanted some strawberry shortcake ones, and I found them, but I found them in the minis. And the other thing is they tried to the damn app tried to say that I needed to replace it with vanilla. It's like, why would I replace it with vanilla when they wanted strawberry shortcake? Stupid. I had to get a mini. Only got them 4 of the other ones, but it's like, damn, cupcake party. They're all mini cupcakes though, so hopefully I got enough of them that they need. We'll find out when we get over here. You're glad you made $200 yesterday? Yeah, I made one. Oh man, it was like 130 something. Pretty sure it was like 137 yesterday. I was glad I made that. That was crazy. $35.07 just between the 2 apps at the moment. Oh, nice. Yeah, this will be $35 for this. Hopefully I don't take my tip away. Hold on, I got music playing. Dumb text to speech, yeah. Crazy ass apps. Susanna! Good morning, Susanna. Frank, what's going on, Frank? Frank makes the bank. What's going on? You did 180 plus yesterday? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I done like 137, but I changed zones though, so I had to travel like 90 miles. Yeah, I was going to head to the beach. This guy over here is wiping off the handle to the carts. It just amazes me. People wipe the handles off to the carts, but yet they'll touch the freezer doors. and now that they have almost all their freezers there in Kroger, almost all their freezers are almost all their freezers have handles. So it's like you're getting butter, you're getting biscuits, you're getting whatever, and you got to touch the handle anyway. Nobody's back there wiping the handles off over there though. But oh man, my card, I better wipe my card off. I mean, one person at a time touches the cart, and about 15, 20 people at a time touches the freaking handles to the freezer. Cracks me up. Still struggling with your morning schedule, getting up now? Oh, are you? Yeah. Well, I mean, what I found, Frank, is that Mondays over the past 3 weeks now have been really, really slim in the mornings. Like most of the days, it's like the weekday has been, oh shoot, am I going to put that thing? I got to figure out how I'm going to put this. I got all these damn cupcakes. Somebody ordered all these cupcakes this morning, and they wanted 9, and I got, I don't even know how many I got. 4, 4, no, I did get 9. I'll be darned, I did get 9. I didn't think I did, but I guess I did. 9 packs of cupcakes. $35 I'm getting on this order, Frank. This is an Uber Eats shop. Uber shop here, $35. 9 packages of cupcakes from the bakery. Luckily they had it. So I don't know. But yeah, I've noticed the mornings have been. And then I seen Mary was talking about how her income was down on Spark this week. And mine was down about $220 on Spark. Off the average. Yeah. I mean, in all fairness, I did go to a different zone, but I only went there 2 days. I think it's going to a business. Pin required? Are we serious? Shit. Okay. Oh, you know what? I don't think I know who this is. I think I've been to this person before. Biz A lady. Oh, Biz A lady. Congratulations, Biz A. 2K Club. Oh, Biz A already to the 2K Club. Nice, nice. Now we just get your watch hours there and you'll be good to go. Doing your little gaming that night. I popped in there. I popped in there on your live stream there. Presley, morning. Instacart doesn't start till 7. Why is your Instacart not starting until 7? Mine starts at any time. I mean, they had an Instacart I could have done at the same store, same price, $35, but it was 54 items. Do I want to get 9 packages of cupcakes for $35, or do I want to do 54 items for $35? We'll do the cupcakes. That's what we're doing now. Now, granted, it is 15 miles, though. I am going 15 miles. And it's only because I'm going to the opposite end of the region. Same zone, just different part of the region. Or, I mean, same region, just different part of the zone. Thank you. You're blushing. Why didn't I say hi? Well, Biz A, I've said it before. I go into chats and it's like all of a sudden it brings drama. So I've been chilling on saying hi in people's chats, but just know that I'm probably there. Yeah, I'm probably there. I mean, eventually I will. I'm just letting everything just chill out for a bit, because too many people want to start drama, or get their minions to start the drama for you, which is nothing unusual. I mean, it's always been like that on YouTube. Everybody's got to have their little clan, clique, gang, mafia, whatever, and then get their little minions to go and troll people's channels and stuff. Yeah, that's just how it is. I mean, that's how YouTube is. Ain't nobody got nothing better to do with themselves. Instead of bringing people, lift people up, help people, get people motivated, get people going on their things. Did 7 shipped offers yesterday? Holy crap. No drama. Yeah, until I get there. you can say that, but I'll come in and start saying hi, and all of a sudden, you watch. I'm not kidding. You watch. It happens every channel I go into. It happens every channel I go into. Just lately, though. I mean, it's been like that. That's how YouTube is. So, yeah. There's no drama in my channel. Well, I know it's not right now. Oh, it's funny. I mean, I'm not new to this YouTube stuff. I know how this YouTube works. I'm an old man too, so it's like some people get, oh man, you got this old guy going into these young people's chats and stuff. It's like, yeah, okay, whatever. I'm here to motivate and lift the people up, man. Not, let's get going. We're all need some help, man. We all don't need to be going around being depressed and bummed out. Why? I got enough bummed out and being depressed myself. I don't need to bring it to everybody else. Come on now. Everybody else needs to be uplifted and stuff. Bring it in, right? You got that order dropped off? Nice. Say hey, not hi. Right. You've dealt with the issues before? Yeah, I'm sure you have, Izzy. Yeah. I mean, everybody gets it. I mean, it's just part of it. Jealousy is the mean part about it. Yeah. It's all right. You got bouncers? Yeah. Yeah. But I enjoy, like I said, I support a lot of channels. And it's not just gig, I mean, my channel is really not even gig tubing. It's just that's what I do on the live stream. They're just live stream ride-alongs. You guys ride along with me while I do gig work. I mean, but my channel is not. It's not really gig tube. I mean, it's not. I'm not a gig tuber really. I'm just a YouTuber. It's just that's the classification because you got to have. It's for entertainment purposes only. Yeah, I mean, mine's more of a motivation and inspirational channel. Because if you go read my bio, it tells you, almost 18 years now of being clean and sober. And, I want to focus that on people. Understand that, hey, you can get up and live life without drugs and alcohol. And it's not going to be easy. I mean, don't think that it's easy to do it. I mean, I got to focus each day when I get up, not to want to burn some trees when I'm so used to 21 years of getting up every day and burning trees and then starting my day, ending my day burning trees, Now I'm having to deal with, migraines and sinus issues and all that kind of stuff. I never had that stuff when I burned trees. But again, the type of trees I was burning was not the type of trees that they have nowadays. Nowadays, trees, I mean, I wouldn't trust half the stuff that they have nowadays. So many chemicals added to it to enhance it, to make it, one, get you addicted to it. Then two, get you to have flavors and all that kind of nonsense to it. You've learned that? Yeah. I mean, I've never really was a drinker though. I was more of, I burned the trees more than anything. But I have done all the other types of, drugs that there are. I've done every kind of drug that there is, except for, I mean, I smoked black tar heroin, but I never did, throw the pointy thing into me with heroin. But I smoked it. I can't, that's the one thing I can't do. I mean, if I was having to shoot myself with being a diabetic, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It's just, I mean, I probably get myself to the point where I could do it, possibly. But for the most part, yeah, I don't think I could do it. It's got me going this way. Yeah. But, I mean, I got tattoos to try to get over the fear of that, but it didn't work. all it did was make me want to get more tattoos. I got one tattoo and I was like, oh man, let me get another one. And I got another one. I got another one. I said, whoa, I got to stop after 6. I said, oh, I got to stop. Yeah, I mean, my last tattoo I got was from a guy that got mistaken identity, and you know, they unlifed him. I've told that story before. I was the last person he tattooed, and then he went home from the grocery store, bringing diapers and food home to his family, and mistaken identity, and they unlifed him. But I was the last person that he gave a tattoo to. And people can say what they want to say, but that's why I care so much about things that go on with people and stuff, and know how their life can be and stuff. Because he was young, he was a young father, young. He was the same age I was when I had my kid and my first kids, and and to think that just being somebody mistaking you for somebody else, and they unlife you for no, just jealousy, because they thought you were the one that was messing around with their lady, or whatever the situation was, and all you were doing was just trying to live your life with your family, and he just had a newborn kid and everything. I mean, it's a sad story when you look at it, but it's life. I mean, how it is. It may have happened multiple decades ago, but that the type of thing still happens today, because people do it because of stupidity on YouTube. Want to try to unlife you over a freaking text comment, or something somebody said, or it's like, oh my gosh, really, folks? So I mean, so then therefore, when I tell these stories, it's like it's I've been through this type of stuff. I mean, I didn't know the guy personally, other than the fact that he was my tattoo artist, and the fact that I happened to be the last person he tattooed before they unlifed him. It rings home, because, like I said, he was around the same age I was when I had my first kids. So that really hits home. Not to mention, he tattooed me, And those that have tattoos, those that don't have tattoos may not understand that, but you have a bond with your tattoo artist, because they're breaking your skin. They're permanently putting something on you. I know, yeah. Nowadays you can get it removed or whatever, but it's not the same. It's not the same. It's a different type of thing. 6 tattoos? Yeah, I got 6 tattoos. Borderline Christian. What's going on, Christian? My cheek chunk. What's going on there? Yeah. I've done meth too. Yeah. I used to smoke crystal meth. Yeah. I used to get into all that stuff back in the day. But like I said, it's been over 17 years. This is going on the 18th year now. Be 18 years in October. Still surreal. I mean, it still doesn't even feel like it's been that long. That it's been, 17 years that I've been clean and sober. Yeah, back in the day, exactly, Busy. Yeah, back in the day. Yeah. Cars goes to get plastic surgery today. Nice. Did you have an enjoyable trip? I seen you was live streaming BD. BLD Borderline. I'm sure you noticed did you notice, Borderline, any of the Sparky revenue being down? I was down about $220 off of my average. Oh shoot, I was going to get me a all right, I guess we're going to drink this what is this? Body Armor. Not sponsored, but hey, you guys want to hit me up, I do use your product. It was buy one, get one free. And I got it for $2. So I got 2 for 2. This is the orange mango, or is this a strawberry banana? No, the orange mango, yeah. I like the orange mango and the strawberry banana. Pretty good. You barely made 500. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, borderline. I didn't. Not on Spark. Nope. I was way down. I was down at least 200. I figured it up on average about 220. If I took the last 3 weeks and then compared them to the 3 weeks before, so like those 3 weeks and then the last 3 weeks, including last week, I was 220 every week off of the prior 3 weeks. Yeah. I mean, thank goodness for Instacart and DoorDash this week, because they made up for it. So I made almost $200 just with Instacart this week, which I haven't done ever. That was one of my best weeks ever with Instacart. And then I hit that $40 bonus too. So I got another $40 bonus this week too, but it's for that other region. So I've been contemplating going back there. It's just I get over there and then I don't want to come out in the evenings. It's just way too busy. Like the traffic is just crazy busy. So I don't even want to come out. And if I can just stay in this region and make the same amount of money, it's really not worth it. But I mean, Spark's definitely got to get on it. I mean, I don't understand what's going on here. And the downside is too, the gas prices are higher here. So I paid $3.98 yesterday, and down there I paid $3.64. So I managed to get it for $3.64 Saturday. Yeah, Saturday, and it got me until last night, and then I paid $3.98 last night, and that's with discounts. It's crazy. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's compared to, it was $4.19, so I mean, it went down 20 cents. Catch you later. Take care. All right, Biz, get you some rest. Appreciate you. You made $1,400 last week, Christian. Yeah, I mean that's $200 a day on average. That's not bad. But I mean that was down though, right, Christian? I mean, one, you had to work more hours, and it was less than what you had normally been averaging. Christian, I caught this little unicorn order here. 9 packages of cupcakes. 15 miles, $35 on Uber. It's on Uber here. And it counts towards my incentive. Get $3 extra. 3 for 2. So I got to do two orders to get 3. I don't know why the damn volume ain't up on this thing. Yep, turn signal's on and it's working there, dude. Yeah, turn DoorDash, Uber Eats, and shipped on. Yeah. But, thankfully you're able to do that, though, Borderline. Because, I've always said, you got to have 4. You got to at least have 4. No matter what kind of combination that you want, you got to have 4. I ain't done lifted so long, they had to redo my background check. They're like, hey, we need you to redo your background check, resubmit your, information and all that stuff. Yeah, Lyft was like, hey, we need you to do this stuff too. Today's my daughter's birthday too, so one of my daughters, it's her birthday today, so I texted her early this morning and wished her happy birthday. And she responded right away. Don't ever contact me any other time, but when I told her happy birthday, she responded back. So she got to be able to spend the week, this holiday, birthday weekend with her husband. So, oh my gosh, man, my grandbabies is getting so big, man. I gotta get there and see them. So my plan is to go there this weekend. So I'm hoping they're, not gonna. Hopefully they'll participate in maybe an Easter egg hunt or something like that with them. It just depends. Depends, because you can't. It's so hard to plan things out anymore. I mean, I'm never the type of person that, oh yeah, I'm just going to plan it out, and then, oh well, plans change. No. I'm if I'm going to commit to something, I'm going to commit to it. Especially if you're going to be committed. Carol, what's going on, Carol? Oh no, yeah, I don't worry about all that stuff. Paid actors, I mean, do your research. You follow that stuff on the news, on TV and stuff. You can't believe anything that they say. In my opinion, my opinion. All that does is you're just causing controversy and diversity. Why? Why are we having controversy and diversity? People want to say, oh man, love each other and love our neighbors and all that stuff, but yet they want to put out hate towards other people. How is that? You're a hypocrite. You're a hit. Again, it's my opinion. But we don't talk about politics and religion on this channel. Now, if I bring it up and speak about it, that's something different. But as far as like the chat goes and stuff, no, it brings too much diversity. I talk about it based on my experience and my knowledge. People come in the chat and want to talk about it to just bring diversity and controversy. And it just there's enough controversy in life to worry about. I have enough controversy to worry about not wanting to drink or do drugs when I get up in the morning. That I have to deal with that issue every single day that I awake, and be grateful to wake up. How many people didn't wake up? My stepdad, he had a guy that he grew up that was his big brother. He just found out yesterday he passed away. I mean, you never know. I mean, this guy was just a few years older than my stepdad. And he got a call. He just talked to him a few days prior. And then his sister calls and tells him, say, hey, such and such, passed away this morning. He was devastated. The guy he grew up with him, they were like brothers. And he found out that, he had passed away. See, just think of that. Now that family has to deal with all of that now and stuff. And here we're awake. We've got internet. We're able to chat online and stuff. We're able to go on the app, get on YouTube. We're able to do all that stuff. We have to take things to be grateful for. I'm grateful for this opportunity right here that I got. $35. I'm going to make $35 right here this first hour, bringing somebody some cupcakes. Is it a birthday party? Is it, I don't know what kind of event they got going on, but they wanted a whole bunch of cupcakes. So, unless they just want to eat cupcakes, whatever. I don't care. I don't care what it's their money. If they want to give me $35 to bring them cupcakes, it's their money. I don't care. As long as it hits my bank account, clears, and it's good for me, that's all that matters to me about it. Gives me a nice opportunity. Get to go out here, countryside. I mean, look at this. I get to go out here in the countryside. Look at this. Guys, ready to see this lake? Got a big lake coming up. This rental is going to cost you more than you made all week. Over $900 for 2 weeks. Holy crap, borderline. Yeah, check this out, guys. Look at that. Look at that. See, that's what, just think. There are people that don't even get to wake to stuff like this. Look at that. Look at that lake. People don't even get to wake up to stuff like that. And I'm delivering. I'm getting paid to bring cupcakes out here to this. Hold on, bud. Hold on. Calm down there, bud. I had to show my peeps the stuff there. 900 for 2 weeks. Damn, that's expensive. See, that's what I was saying, borderline. A lot of people can't do the situation that I've got with my rent. I mean, that's like a whole month for me. Actually, it is pretty close to a whole month. And you're only getting it for 2 weeks. That's crazy. But that's how they get you, though. The everyday person, they can't just go out and get a rental. Yeah, there's no way you could do 900, 450, 450 a week, 500 a week, and try to make money with it. Yeah, there's definitely no way you could do that. Transport a bike, a bike. Oh my God, I already fit the bike in there. I know you got to have it sticking out the trunk. Believe it or not, I took since the bigger SUV ones with the 3.6 liter or the 3.6R motor, which is a pretty good motor. It's got a lot of power. It's actually fuel efficient. It gets in the mid 20s to 30s. On the highway, it gets mid 30s, especially for a big SUV. I found one yesterday. The only problem was it had 160,000 miles on it. It just still amazes me that 150, 160, 180,000 mile vehicles, they still want 14, 18,000 for it. I found a Toyota Highlander that had 180,000 miles and they wanted 18,000. I'm just like, where in the does that make any sense to have that kind of price on these vehicles? Oh, you're just renting for 10 days? That's why. Why wouldn't they give you a weekly rate, borderline? You would have been better off renting it for 2 weeks. Again, you didn't consult me about it. I mean, it's only like I've rented for 9 weeks a Tesla, and then I rented this one here now. It's going on what, 4 months now. I think this is my 4th month. Yeah, I think it's my 4th month. Speaking of rental, I gotta pay to get home today. I mean, I was gonna do an experiment with Lifty and try doing the Lyft rental program and see what I could get out of it. It says a mid-sized car, but yet what doesn't make sense is they say a mid-sized car, okay, but yet they're going to try to give me, some little Altima or something. Altima's not a mid-sized car. I mean, they consider it a mid-size, I guess, but I don't want to have to drive an Altima. I really don't want to drive a car, period. But I do miss doing rideshare, though. I do miss doing rideshare. I know my regulars have been wondering, where in the hell has he been, man? He ain't been able to get us our rides. I have noticed though that this region's gained two or three extra people. Hold on, I'm about to blank you guys out here real quick. I'm delivering. Dog sitting there going off. She's like, oh, I fell asleep momentarily. She's like, my partner ordered them. I said, I just need the last four of the phone number then. Hold on, I got the school bus with the youngsters here, which is going to suck because now I got to back out of their driveway. I'm going to wait for the school bus to go. And I got to follow the damn school bus. Oh, you got a Tucson. Oh, okay, I didn't know you got a Tucson. I didn't know you had the SUV. I thought you was driving the little Hyundai car. Yeah, Tucson. That's got a little bit of room in it. You can handle it. Yeah, Tucson's got a little bit of room. I didn't know. The deductible is $1,000, and you have to pay the rental $549 plus $400 deposit. Damn, $400 deposit. Holy shit, that's crazy. Yeah, I know you got to pay. Come up with $1,000 either way, right? Damn, that sucks. Yeah, so they charge you per day then instead of $55 a day. That's not bad. That's not a bad rate. All right, we got Grubhub on. I actually done pretty good today. Couldn't believe it. Thankfully, the school bus went the other direction. That saved me. Oh my gosh, the road's like completely gone right here. This is crazy here. Eggs for sale. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Look at that. Look at that big old craters in the road here. Like half the road's gone. And that's crazy. Got half the road gone here. Officially, they no longer have in-house delivery drivers for Papa John's. It's all straight DoorDash. Nice. That's more opportunities for you, Queen. There you go. You know what? That was a no-tip customer. That was all $35 base pay. That person literally never didn't tip nothing. Isn't that BS? And then going to sit there with a pen and make me have to sit there and let the dogs just bark away. You know, instead of them controlling their dogs, the youngster was sitting there at the table. She goes, I don't know nothing about it. I'm like, I just need a PIN number. Then the lady came. I mean, the guy was like, my partner. I'm like, really? Your partner? That's what we're calling the people that we live with and share our lives with now? They're just our partner? I mean, it's not your fiance, your girlfriend. I mean, it's just your partner. I was like, okay, dude, whatever. And then he was clueless, you know. And what's crazy is, isn't it not always the houses that have BMWs, Audis, Tellurides, you know, $50,000, $60,000, $80,000 Suburbans, you know, isn't it Tahoes? Isn't it always somebody that's got $50,000, $60,000 vehicles sitting in their driveway? And not just a couple. They had literally 5 vehicles sitting in the driveway. BMWs, Audis, sitting in their driveway, no tip. And isn't it always that type of person? I've delivered to them several times. That was the only reason why I took I took it because it was $35. That was the main reason why I took it. Whether it had a tip on it or not. See, again, people got all bent out of shape. Oh, no tip, no trip, and all that stuff. Why? This was $35 for 15 miles. Even if I got to go back the whole 15 miles, it's still $35 for $30. Or $35 for 30 miles. And all it was 9. Tip, no tip. almost 2,000 shot and certain all around. Certain after a rough week. Yeah, I feel you there, borderline. Yeah, but I mean, if you look back on my live streams a couple of weeks ago, I said that this week was going to be that type of a week for everybody. Now, this week should be a better week because it's the first of the month. It's in the middle of the week. So it's like people are already going to be, and then it's Easter weekend. Everybody's just got to be cautious for Friday because Friday, is a banking, it's a official, holiday. Friday is, because Friday is Good Friday. So a lot of businesses will be closed. Sunday, restaurants are going to be closed. Businesses are going to be closed on Sunday. So you're going to be limited to what's going to be open on Easter Sunday. As far as I've already seen the signs that restaurants are going to be closed on Easter. Stores are going to be closed. Restaurants are going to be closed. So Sunday is going to be a rough day for, gig work. You're going to have to hover around those different areas that a lot of people aren't even realizing that Easter's this Sunday. So that's going to throw a lot of people off too. Sumit, Roy, hey, what's going on there, Roy? What's happening with you? Send me WhatsApp number? No, I don't do the WhatsApp stuff. I don't record WhatsApp. I don't do none of that nonsense bullshit. Yeah. I got enough apps that have my information. I don't need any more apps. Secret clubs, get on this person's, thing, that person's thing, this, that, and the other. No, I don't do all that stuff. That's why you don't see my emails I don't want your personal information. I'm not trying to fish for your personal information. Just hang out and enjoy it. Learn something or not. Get to know people in the chat, Might never know. You might run across somebody that might be in the same state you're in or the same country you're in. Be like, oh man, hey, you're right there. Wow, okay, that's neat. And then you can go to their channel, check it out, and if you guys want to exchange the information or whatever, that's on you guys. But my channel's not about that. My channel's not about trying to solicit people's information. And yeah, I done been down that road. I done been down that road on my last channel. That's why I don't worry about, Cash App and all that stuff. No, I'm not giving out none of that information stuff. Just go through YouTube, let YouTube handle it, take their fees out, whatever, for processing it, and just leave it all on there and leave it that way. Venmo, PayPal, and all that stuff. I've got all that stuff, but I've got it for my business, my transportation and logistics business, in case I, have private rides or whatever. I can accept that. Cassandra! What's up, Cassandra? What's happening, Cassandra? What's happening with you? Oh, Uber-Eats deactivates you for cancellation rate. I'm at 11. I was at 14. Frank, I had it up to 14%. Yeah, I do know that if you hover around that, 14% or above, they will. I think it's 15. I want to say it's 15 is when they'll deactivate you. I was at 14. I'm at 8 now. But yeah, I was at 14. So you definitely want to, don't commit to it. Yeah, it's better just to not accept it. Especially if they're going to do that. Again, that's one of the things I think is stupid. We're independent contractors. If we want to just say, okay, we're going to unassign this order or cancel this order because of whatever reason that we feel like, we should be able to do it with no penalty. If we have to sit and wait longer and all that, they don't pay us any extra. So why would it go against us if we decide, okay, this is not an appropriate contract, I want to just cancel this contract? We should be able to do that. We shouldn't be punished for canceling contracts. We're independent contractors. It's part of being an independent contractor is that we got the option to accept the contract and we have the option to cancel the contract. It says we can cancel it, but at a penalty, which is not, not appropriate. We show up, the order's been stolen, we don't get paid. Again, they can cancel it with no penalty to them, but we can't cancel it and we get penalty. Or we can cancel it and then we get penalty. That's one of the things I don't agree with either. Do you need a job in the USA, Roy? Yeah, I know. Yeah, a lot of people do. Yeah, we're struggling over here. Don't think it's all rainbows and unicorns over here, and strawberry shortcake cupcakes that I just delivered. Those people there, they ordered it and didn't give me nothing for it. Uber did, but yet they're going to enjoy their strawberry shortcake cupcakes. And there are, 95 other cupcakes that they got. Yeah, that was pretty shitty there that they didn't even tip me anything. But, doesn't surprise me. I think they only tipped me like $2 the one delivery that I gave to them. Or, you know what? I think they were in a batch of a Sparky batch that I did get tipped from, and they were probably the ones that didn't tip. How was my weekend? Oh, my weekend. Well, I was live Saturday. I just wasn't live yesterday because I was switching zones. So I was, pretty much just driving. It'd been boring hearing the damn road noise, on the highway. Plus, I got up and worked. I caught a couple of orders before I left that region. And then when I got back, I was on it. Yeah, I made 130, I think 137 yesterday, something like that. Barely. That's even with traveling 90 miles. Made 139. Made 139 yesterday. And that was with traveling 90 miles in between. So, yeah. And plus, I didn't stay out late last night because it wasn't there. It was, this is, like I said, people still had a couple of more days before the month's up, where people, not going to get paid until this week. I think this week will be a lot better week for everybody. Is what I'm, anticipating. Just because how it's fallen. What's this one here? 51 units for $27. It's not bad if I was over there. If I can get an opportunity to get over there, that wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, Cassandra, I just did a $35 9 packages of cupcakes going 15 miles. On Uber Eats. That was on Uber. And it should have counted towards my my shopping. Let's see. Did it count? No, it didn't count. What? Bullshit. Why in the hell wouldn't that account? I'll be damned. They're saying it didn't count. Now, why in the hell wouldn't that count? That's a trip. See, here we go with damn Uber again. Anything to keep you from getting your money. It's only $3, but still, that's not the point. They're like, oh, we paid you $35, so that was enough. You don't want a job here in the U.S.? Most hires do not care about the employees. Oh, yeah. Well, that's true. Yeah. You TGM, you hope you don't get deactivated because you didn't do orders. You didn't go to any orders with Uber this weekend. They were all shit. That's right. Yeah, it's been like that. Yeah, Cassandra, you were over there in Mary's when Mary was talking about how they were doing her over there on the apps. It's been like that. My revenue's been down on Spark too. Borderline's talking about hers been down. Queen's been doing roadie. Hell, she's been killing roadie this week. Yeah, it's just Spark's just not been there. I mean, there's been offers, opportunities, but none of them worth doing. I mean, $16 for 3 drops, going, 14, 15 miles with 80 items. I'm not doing all that. Like I said, I done better with DoorDash. It was crazy yesterday. I mean, I don't even know how much I made yesterday just off of DoorDash. Like, I don't know. Like $62 of my 139, 62 of it was DoorDash. I mean, that's crazy. And most of it was last night. I think I done one DoorDash order that morning for like $8 or something like that. And then I came back to this, or came over to this region here. Then there was a $2 peak pay last night too. I done a real nice $18.50 for 9 miles. What was it? Some little Mexican restaurant. And then caught an order right after that. But yeah, I did that one, and it was like, okay. Oh, that was after I did a 16 for 4 mile shopping for 5 items. Yep. I dropped that off, and then I turned around and got that 18.50 for 9 miles. But what I've noticed though is it's been later in the day because people are getting off work and they're getting home and they're figuring out that that's when they need stuff. I've noticed that the morning has been a lot slower because not only that because I'm thinking about the opportunities, but because I'm seeing the other dashers and the other, Spark shoppers, the other Spark drivers sitting in the parking lots. Like right now I'm heading over here to this Walmart right over here, and I can guarantee you there'll be probably 2 or 3 sitting in the parking lot waiting on opportunities. I mean, I've only had one Spark opportunity come in since 5 o'clock this morning. I mean, I haven't had it on the whole time, but I did have it on at 5 o'clock trying to catch the first drop, and they've only shown me one. I mean, ships had opportunities. There's been plenty of opportunities, but just not worth it to me. I mean, I scraped by and made 139 yesterday, but it wasn't easy. I could have made more than that, but they wanted you to put in a lot of freaking work. I mean, I got a small car, and yet they're still putting in. I still see 160 item shopping orders. I see huge, bulky item stuff, crazy bulky item stuff on Spark. That's just on Spark. I still see opportunities like that, which is ridiculous. And they know I got a small car, but they don't care if the opportunity's there. The opportunity's there. That's all they care about. Well, that one went up to $33. Now it's looking more appealing right now. Oh, it's gone. They're like, yeah, we went up to $33. That's too much. We can't pay you that much. I've got no shipped opportunities, no roadie opportunities. I mean, roadie's usually not till after 9 o'clock anyway. Hold on, I'll get to the chat here in a minute. Uh-oh, DoorDash. What's DoorDash saying? Where are we going here, DoorDash? Nope. Going to the factory. Nope. Not doing a 6 for 6. 6 for 6 going to a factory, and then I got to come all the way back because the factory is nothing there by the factory. So it's basically 6 for 12. That means that person only tipped $4. Nope. Nope. You're not going to get me to go 12 miles for $4. Especially this time of the morning too, when all the traffic's starting to hit. No, I'm good. I'm good. All right, we'll stay here at Walmart parking lot for a minute here. Give it a few rounds here. Still cold. Here. Hold on, let me catch up to the chat here. Getting deactivated for not taking or taking shoes, absolutely absurd. Yeah, exactly. Rusty Nails, what's going on? Your best friend's name is Carl. He thinks he's a good looking everyone is Carl, and I refuse to call him Hot Carl. Oh yeah, I'm not calling him Hot Carl. I don't even know who the hell he is. Fergus Gunning, what's going on? You thought it was the land of the milk and honey? Yeah. Oh, there's plenty. Yeah. Well, you know why they called it the land of milk and honey, right? Because we had a lot of pastures and a lot of farmers that raise ranches that raise cattle. So then, therefore, like up in Wisconsin and stuff, when they had dairy farms and stuff, producing a lot of milk and stuff, and then you go take care of the cattle and stuff, ranchers, be ranch hands and stuff, take care of the cattle and stuff. And then they had, some ranchers had the side hustle of, having beehives where they produced honey, and then they would have honey. That's considered a catering, it sounds like it. Oh, the cupcakes ones? No, it was just 9 packages of cupcakes, just shopping order. Because there's no Uber. People are doing rides on Uber. I've seen so many more Uber drivers, like rideshare drivers, recently in this region. It's since August. August things changed, like with the illegal accounts, or whatever we want to call those type of accounts for Spark. Those went away in August, and it created more Uber drivers, rideshare drivers. All right, now see this one here I'm going to do. This is one of my regulars. Dunkin' Donuts, just right around the corner. 4 miles. $6.50 for 4 miles. Now that little neighborhood I'll go to, because it's before the factories. I'm closer to the factory. So yeah, it's $6.50 for 8 miles, but I can get an opportunity coming back. And I'm closer. I'm only 4 miles instead of 6.5. Oh, I'm going this way. I was like, wait a minute, I'm not going that way, but I am going that way. Ruffy, you've been going the same amount of miles there either way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Queen, I mean, me and you are both the similar type of thinking on that. We've got to take those opportunities. The mileage is really is irrelevant because of the fact of we're not in the city. Now, when you talk 40 miles going through town and in the city and stuff, it's a totally different, evaluation of the opportunity. But for us, we run very similar type of regions where the mileage is going to be the mileage no matter what. But to see $30 and $40 orders, yeah, I don't see those. This $35 order there, that's a unicorn. I mean, I don't see those type of opportunities. Like very rarely. Well, Trick, what are you doing here? He literally sat there at the light when he could have turned. Yeah, I'm calling you out there, bud. Damn donkey. I'd utilize McDonald's parking lot to get the Dunkin' Donuts. Because Dunkin' Donuts is right there. It says it's not ready yet. See, like this. $33, 3 drops, going 36 miles. I mean, if you want that $33, you're going to drive those 36 miles. And then you're going to come back to the store, which is going to end up being even more than that. What's this person getting? 3 donuts and a latte. Come on now. Who's not doing this for $6.50? 3 donuts and a latte. Let's go. So this will be 41, and I got 11 in tips, so 51. I'm already over $50, and I just got out here. This is only my second order, and I'm already at $50. Over 50, like $52. 52, 53, something like that. All right, let me go over here and get this. Surprised he didn't hand it to me through the drive-through window. normally he'll hand it to me through the drive-through window. I gotta take his hoodie off, man. It's getting warm now. Swimming with the sharks. What's going on? Swimming with the sharks. Ain't seen you for a minute. How things going over there? 18% cancellation rate with Uber Eats. Well, yeah, but down there in Hawaii, there probably ain't nothing else, nobody else down there. There probably ain't no other Uber drivers down there in freaking Hawaii. What the heck? Spring break, the app's going crazy. Oh yeah, a lot of hotels, apartments and stuff. Timeshares. What is it? Airbnbs. Oh yeah, I bet you keep them busy down there. I'm ready to head back down to beach community. I don't know if I didn't see any news organization saying anything about your craziness along your beaches and stuff. But man, they got hit big time here in the U.S. Them youngsters went nuts down here. Ridiculous. But again, it doesn't surprise me because you got social media out there pushing people to in other words incite riots. It's basically what they did. Same difference with this King's bullshit, on Saturday. Just another thing to incite, riots. Literally telling people, start a revolution. What the hell? If that's not inciting a riot, I don't know what would be, how much more clearer you would need to say that. Again, my opinion. Educational purposes only. Entertainment purposes only, not educational, entertainment purposes only. Anything else that's worth 16 going 34 on roadie? Yeah, exactly. Well, and then you can also, Mary did very well on DoorDash. She killed me. Yeah, I'm going on DoorDash order in 2 weeks. Everything says it was garbage. Yeah. Well, that's what I said too. But the thing is also, Cassandra, the thing that you'll notice is by not using it for a few days, 3 days, whatever, 2 or 3, 4 days, however long, and then turn it back on, you'd be surprised. Because one, it throws the AI off. So it's going to throw the AI pattern off. If you turn it on every day at the same time, it's going to know what you're doing. So it's going to say, okay, we know that driver is going to be available, so we can give it to him for $2. But when you're not there and you're gone for 2 or 3 or 4 days or a week or 2 weeks, 5 months, whatever, and then you turn it on all of a sudden, it's going to be almost like you're a new driver that came to the region. So if you think about it like that, and it's similar to Spark. Spark's the same way too. Again, it's all AI. They're all AI apps. So it's all going to be very similar. Because I'd done the same thing. I gave up because they kept giving me $2 and $3 and $4 orders or opportunities. They still do, But what I have noticed is now that, like yesterday, doing $62 on freaking DoorDash, I haven't done that in like forever. I mean, that's like a Grubhub day. Grubhub, I can make $60 pretty much easily. But to do it on DoorDash, no. I'll be lucky if I can make $15-20. Because again, DoorDash I just use for my meals. It's for my food. So me making $62, it paid for my dinner, a couple of days. Normally it'd be a week, but the way prices are now, it's a couple of days. You did $214 on Spark yesterday, plus $25 incentive. Nice. Yeah, you stayed out late though, right? How many hours did you work? Yeah, I'm not trying to do all that. That sounds like too much work. Again, even though I do this full time, I still do it on certain hours of the day. Now, like today, I was going to challenge myself to do lunch because I haven't done a lunch shift like in forever. So like today, I was going to challenge myself to do a lunch shift just to see what this market is at lunchtime. Because again, this week is, I was going to do it like this week, this whole entire week, because I haven't done it. So I would be curious to see how it turns out. Oh, nice turn signal there at the last minute, person. I appreciate that. So I'd be curious to see how lunchtime would do in this region. And I'm also considering the opportunity of going to a different region that I haven't been to in couple of years. Like when I first started, I went to that region. Going up there to that region, now that I've got Instacart and posting up close to a Costco or something to try and see what I can do on that. I mean, I'd rather wait until I'm like diamond status. Rather wait till I'm diamond status, but still, See, here's the Spark right here, 13 for 14 miles, 3 drops. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to go sit there and wait curbside, however long they're going to take to get you loaded. I mean, they could take as long as they want. They're not in no hurry to load your vehicle. No hurry whatsoever. So why would you want to do a curbside when, get across there, squirrel. Damn squirrel. He about unlifed himself. I'm just not doing it. It just doesn't make sense to me. I'd rather do this $6 order right here. Taking somebody a latte and 3 donuts. I mean, come on, for $6. And I'm just out here in the country. I mean, this is just country. No stoplights at all. I don't have any stoplights at all on this delivery. I mean, yeah, okay, I got to come back to the 4 miles back to the store. Well, it's really not 4 miles, it's like 3, but I mean, like right now, I'm getting opportunities on this delivery. So it's not like I can't get nothing out here. I'm just not going to do this 3 drops for $13. I mean, how does that make any sense whatsoever? It should be a minimum of $5 per customer, and then mileage. However different the mileage is. Mike the bike, $200 a day dasher. What's going on, Mike? What's happening? The reason why the morning is slower in your market is because you're swamped with drivers. Actually, new drivers. Spark is constantly saying that they're hiring. Yeah. I mean, I said something about the advertisement. They were advertising in the Walmart I was at for more Spark drivers. Oh, and they pump you up. Hey, earn extra money. It's a good way to earn extra money and all this stuff. And they've pumped it up to make everybody think that they're making all this bank, and they're not. $11, 8 items, going 8 miles. That's on a ship, or no, Instacart. That may go up. I may do that order. Hold on. Why are you getting this stuff? This person's getting these it's all groceries and it's at Target. Must be on the red card. Must be putting it on the red card. Where's it going? It's going to. It's really not going. It's really not too bad of an opportunity. And I might be able to stack it with a shipped order. Yeah, I know, but the thing is that true, or is that just what you're? Are you actually seeing it, or is it what you're hearing? Because I said 2 weeks ago that this last week was going to be a slow week because of the type of week that it was. Now this week should be a better week because we have the first of the month, and it's not at the end of the week; it's in the middle of the week. So then, therefore, the opportunities should be better later in the week, like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then it's a holiday weekend. So, I mean, it's a retail holiday weekend. Some of us don't, Easter doesn't apply to everybody. It only applies to retail because they got to get rid of all that stuff. I mean, I'm still seeing a lot of Easter stuff. I don't know if anybody else is, but a lot of the stores I go into has tons and tons and tons of Easter stuff. So I know the Easter sales have got to be down. And people are not even realizing that it's this weekend. Or they're reserving it back until they get the first of the month income. When they get their first of the month income, then they'll be like, okay, yeah, now I got my, money. But I think today and tomorrow should be fairly slow. 346, okay. 346 is right here. Yeah, I've delivered to this person before. Delivered to the person across the street too. Leave at the door for your $6 bill. All right, let me drop this off here real quick. Man, they got that one opportunity up for $34 now. Even better, that was $7. $1 peak pay. So that ended up being $7 for that opportunity. All right. I know I'm probably behind on the chat here. Hold on, let me get to the chat here. Besides it's taking you to another zone so you can get maybe something over there. Yeah, see, yep. Ever since you added like the rest of the vehicle information, you can barely see. You get a little check mark saying that it's a good fit for you. Oh, yeah. Right. You got a shop order there, Cassandra? Nice. Oh, you got to wait till the store opens. That sucks. Got screwed again last night. She took a spark order close. Said. Last night and told me that it was actually 20. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, 28 items she had to pick up, so she was a little pissed about it, but it was like $14, so she was mad. Oh man, that sucks. Damn. You're sticking with morning, early afternoon, and dinner shifts work best for you, Mike. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but again, it was this past week, and I called it 2 weeks ago, saying that it would be not a slower week, but it'd be a lower revenue week. I mean, I said that 2 weeks ago on my live stream. It's just because that's how, and I've obviously said it several times since then, but that's only because that's just how it is for that week. This week should be greatly improved, like this coming weekend. Now, again, have to check to make sure your merchants are going to be open on Sunday, because if you don't check to make sure your merchants are going to be open, and you're going to try to be out on Sunday working, you're going to be thinking you're making money, and you're not, because there are merchants that close on Sunday because it's Easter Sunday. I'm already seeing signs, and I was thinking these places were still going to be open, and they're not. A lot of places only close on Easter and Christmas. Those are the only 2 days they ever close. Now, like IHOP should still be open. They told me they never close. So they should have some type of staff there for Easter Sunday at IHOP. Again, you got to talk to these merchants. Find out, it's part of our job. I mean, why wouldn't you want to talk to the managers and find out what business hours are? Hey, what's your last order? Come on. What's your last order for the night going out? When you go in there to pick an order up and it's 8 o'clock. Hey, wait a minute, bud. Wait. What are you doing there, huh? Bud, it ain't your turn. You could have went when that person went straight, but no, you didn't there, donkey. Don't make me become a donkey here, buddy. I'll call you out there, bud. Oh, with Grubhub, no way. Yeah. You only paid by the tips. Sam, who's that? Sam Dorkshire? Sam Dorkshire, you're only paid by the tips? I mean, pretty much that's what we live on. Yeah, we pretty much live on just the tips. Yeah. Yeah, base pay is $2 across the board. Generally, for the most part, every order is basically a $2 tip. Or $2 base pay from the apps. I mean, and does that even pay for the internet and the phone bill and the electric to charge the phone and all that? The $2? Pretty much not. I mean, so you have to rely on the tips. But again, I just did an order this morning, $35, no tip at all. But it was a $35 opportunity. You say at the same time Mary was out? Yeah, you don't remember the time? Oh, you don't remember what time it was. Yvonne! Hey, Yvonne. You ain't gonna get notifications. Yeah, YouTube's been working on something. I've been saying it for a couple of weeks now. And also, if you have more than 5 channels that you have notifications on, you probably won't get notifications if it's more than 5. So if you're subscribed, you got the notifications on, and it's more than 5 channels, you're typically not going to get notifications for some of those channels that the notifications are on. I could be wrong, but again, based on my opinion, that's what it would be. They're working on something to figure out something with the notifications, because you figure you got to get notified when someone does a post. You got to get notified when someone does a shorts. You got to get notified when someone does a live. You got to get notified when someone drops a video. So there's 4 different times that one channel's got to give you a notification. It's overwhelming for the AI. I mean, and then, like I said, if you've got more than 5 channels, that's 20 notifications. So that's a lot of notifications coming out. So I think that there's something in the structure of what they're trying to get that worked out. Plus, it also could do with the amount of subs that the channel has too. Maybe they're trying out that. Maybe they're saying, okay, if you got 10,000 subscribers, or 4,000, 1,000, 6,000, are you monetized, not monetized? If it's a low sub count, not monetized channel, you would think that AI would want to push that channel to get it to be monetized. I mean, YouTube would like to have every channel monetized because they make money. So why wouldn't they want to push channels to get monetized? They make money. If you're a monetized channel, they make money. So they make money off of you. They make money off the ads. They make money. I mean, they make all the money all the way around. So it would be beneficial to have more channels monetized. But are you going to get the notifications after that channel's monetized? Probably not. Again, it's probably because you have more than 5 notifications on. That makes it, it will make a difference. I believe, again, that's my opinion, may or may not be that way. I don't know. All right, looks like we're doing this. Oh, shoot, I need to go the other way. Dang it. I got to do a CDT here, folks. Hang on, doing a CDT here. Creative driving technique. I mean, look at this little neighborhood here. Look, got Easter bunnies out in their yard. Got the eggs hanging from the trees. Got a little signs and stuff. Look at this little neighborhood right here. Your cute little neighborhood. Again, probably $850,000 home right there. Just your, plain Jane neighborhood home. But, it's where it's at. The vicinity of the vicinity. Yeah, she did great this past week. The only thing that held you back was the rain. Yeah. You got your own challenges that you got to deal with, Mike. Yeah. Well, and plus you changed your brakes. I mean, for you, Mike, it was a very productive week for you. You made a little bit of money. You had the challenges with the rain. You took care of your brakes. I mean, that's a win-win. That's a good week. I mean, I had a good week. I mean, I hit my goal for the week. And I went to a totally different region and got to enjoy myself down by the river. Just wasn't in a van. You picked up you picked up a small lawnmower repair kit? That's it? What? Get out of here. You just took a $3.10 offer for 3 miles to get you started and drop off and pick up a half a mile from the restaurant. Nice. See, I mean, that's sometimes you just got to get moving. You sit there and decline stuff all day long, but what's that going to get you anywhere? It's going to get you on the boo-boo decline train. That's how I think of it too, right? It's like I try to get $100 as quick as I can. How can I do that? If it's $6, $7, $3, $4 at a time to try to get things moving and motivated and going, and then all of a sudden you get, grab a $15 order like this one here is $10. This ain't the best opportunity right here. But again, I'm not stopping. I just dropped that off. Bam. I'm already getting ready to hit the highway and go down here and grab this. It's only going like 2 miles, but I got to get to it. And it sets me right in and it keeps me in the same, like I said, normally, like I'm in a 30-mile radius. So pretty much everything's going to be within 30 miles. And it doesn't matter which region I've been in. All regions, I generally got a 30. Now this is a little longer, so it's like, it might be like 31 miles from end to end, and then like 18 miles like the other way. 18 to 16 to 18 miles like the other direction. But overall, it's like a 30 mile. I don't even see what am I getting here. I'm getting a McDonald's. Okay, McDonald's orders. Come on now. See, this is what I'm talking. Who's not doing these orders? $10 here. It's a frappe, a McGriddle, a chicken McGriddle, and 2 hash browns. That's it. That's the whole complete order. It's just I have to drive. I got to drive the miles. It's not like it's 2 miles or a mile or 5 miles or whatever. I got to drive the miles. But again, I mean, it's a simple, easy order like that. There's not going to be much wait time on it. I can switch DoorDash zones when I get there. And I'll be at over $60. I mean, I'll be closer to $65 now. Like $63, $64. And they ain't even broke a sweat. I mean, shopping for cupcakes, dropping off, a latte. Now I'm dropping off a frappuccino. I mean, come on now. This is such easy work, man. It's like crazy. No lunch catering today. Yeah, it probably won't be. It's a Monday. It's the end of the month. The way caterings go, with a business is, have they met their budget for the month? So if they met their budget, they're going to wait until Wednesday. So I would anticipate Easter holiday weekend. Offices are going to have Easter parties. Catering orders Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I mean, I don't know. I've not done a catering app, so I wouldn't know. But just me as running a corporation, running businesses, that's what my thinking would be. Especially Good Friday. I mean, a lot of people are going to be off Friday. So, like, they're going to have their party on Thursday or Wednesday. Thursday or Wednesday, we're going to have their Easter party. And then the office will be closed on Friday. So, that's what I'm saying. I think Wednesday on should be fairly good. But again, you want to check with your merchants. Make sure which merchants are going to be open on Sunday. I mean, that's the biggest opinion, that I can have for people. Be sure to check with your merchants to make sure which ones are going to be open on Sunday. Yeah, I know today's Monday, but while you're out there, why not just say, hey, what's going to be your Easter Sunday hours? Because a lot of them, you're going to trigger them and think, oh, Easter's this Sunday? They're not even going to even realize that it is. And then that way you can get ahead of it. And what's that going to do? That's going to put the extra dashers that are going to be out because they're not working Friday. They're not going to know. They're not going to know, but you will. So you won't be wasting your time going to a merchant that's not going to be open when you see that opportunity come in. I mean, they should have the tablet turned off, the system turned off, but a lot of them don't. A lot of them you're still going to have to go, and then they're going to realize they're closed. But get ahead of it, get it. You be the one that gets ahead of it. And then that way when people take off, or off Friday, Saturday, Sunday for the holiday, that are going to start doing DoorDash, then that way you're already ahead of the game. Dude, I don't know why you're riding my ass there, big truck hauling a trailer. Your speed limit is not the same as the rest of us here. Watch this guy. Watch this guy pass me right here. You guys see him right here? Look at him right here. See him in my window right here? Look at him right there. Now this is a true donkey here. We're gonna call him out. Look at that. Look at that guy right there. Yep. True donkey right there. True donkey. True donkey right there. And he's hauling horses. A horse. He's got a horse back there. He's hauling a horse trailer doing well over 85 miles an hour. Yep. Lifted pickup truck. Yep, that's your definition of a true donkey right there. Totally dangerous right there. He's a hazard to the roads right there, that guy. Yep, police reported ahead. All right, we need to get him. Let's get him. Come on, let's get him. Oh, there he is. I can see the officer right there. Are you going to come on out, officer? You'll come on out and get that guy flying right there doing 80, hauling a trailer, which is totally illegal. Supposed to be doing 65. Go get him right there. Get that guy in the trailer right up there. Yep. Look at him. Now he's swerving in and out of traffic and stuff. Yep. Let's get him. Come on. I need your tax dollars at work here. Let's go get that guy. Yep. Reckless driving right there. well over 20 miles over the speed limit. Come on, car, what are we doing here? I'll let you get up and pass me. Now you got to pass me. Jeez. Oh, he's not. He's just sitting back there. Oh, don't mind the guy just 20 miles over the speed limit, hauling a horse. That horse got to be scared shitless. Or scared horse shitless. Whichever way. Whichever way it ends up being. Totally ridiculous there. You don't work midday 2 to 5 unless you have a shift off. Yeah, Mike. I mean, that's how my schedule's been. You know, pretty much, actually, 10 to 4. So I do 10 to 4. I'm going to try the lunch. We'll see. I'm debating whether I'm going to or not. I tell myself I'm going to, and then I end up not doing it. Who decided to toss you a 13 for 4? There you go. See, Queen? I mean, they didn't decide to. The person woke up, decided they want some Starbucks, and then therefore they put the order in. I mean, it's not that hard to figure out that it's not the apps that's giving us the opportunities. It's the customers, the one that opens the app up and orders the stuff. You got 2 from Expedite? Yeah, I'm gonna try to get back on Expedite. You'd love to see $1,000 a week. Yeah, Cassandra, I'm excited to come down there and try your region out. I mean, for 7 days, $1,000, you should be able to do that. Again, like I've said multiple times, my goal this year is $126 every day. I had the increase in the vehicle cost, so now I try for $138 a day. If you do $126 every day for the entire year, that's $45,000 a year. On average. Of course, you're going to have days when you don't work, and you're going to have days when you work a half a day, or you're going to have days when you don't make that much, and then obviously you're going to have days you're going to make way more than that. But if you make $126 each day for a year, it's $45,000. It's actually more than that, but again, take into account for days off, half days off, and not making your goal every day. And then that'll get you basically $45,000 a year. $45,000 a year is a good income. I mean, obviously it's not good if you live in a higher, place or whatever. Then you're going to be reliant. But doesn't matter where you live in the United States, it takes 3 incomes to do it. Whatever type of 3 incomes that is. 3 part-time incomes, 2 a full-time income and 2 part-time, 2 full-time and a part-time. Either way you look at it, it takes 3 incomes for a household. Because everybody's expenses are different and all that kinds of stuff. Hence the reason I have 7 active apps. This one was on Grubhub too. This one was on Grubhub. Again, I notify the customer, let them know I'm here waiting on their order. That way I have documentation of the time that I arrived. That's the only reason I do it. The only reason I message the customer, tell them I'm waiting on the order, is to document the time that I'm here to pick up the order. That way they can't say that that I wasn't here on time. Please give possible Sally this morning. She didn't do a live stream. She messaged me this morning telling me that she was not going to do a live stream. She said that she had heat, chest pains. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, definitely. Oops. Sonny! Donkey hauling a horse trailer. Yeah, exactly. A donkey hauling a horse trailer. That's what it was. He was a donkey hauling a donkey, probably. He might have been. There might have been a donkey in there. Poor horse. I know, Sonny. And that, man, I get so scared about that because my cousin raises horses. So I know how, timid that horses can be about that. And this guy has total disregard for an animal. He doesn't even have the right to even own one or transport one. Would you want that guy transporting your horse? No, hell no. Goat or whatever, pig, whatever the hell he's got in there. I mean, it was a horse trailer, but I don't know what animal he had in there. He might have had something else in there. Hold on, let me grab this order. Got the old drain man getting my way here. So I'm here to look at your drains. I'm like, I'm here to pick that order up. It's sitting right there behind you on the counter there. She goes, I need you to confirm that. Yes. All time, every time. That's what I told her. She might have thought I was being smart ass with her, but I wasn't. It's just like, I'm not getting paid to just dilly-dally around here, folks. I get paid by the order, not by the hour. That drain guy, he can take forever to do. Look at her drains. What's this? Leave at the door. Thanks for your turn signal at the last minute. We do not appreciate you doing that. But whatever there, person. All right. Leave at the door. Looks like leave at the door. Leave at our front door. Okay, we got you. Leave at the front door. See how far it was. 2.8. Not even 3 miles here for this $10 bill. Yeah, I know that damn poor horse, goat, pig, whatever they were transporting there. Yeah, I can't stand that. I see so many drivers like that. But my cousin, she's raised horses for years. Now her daughter does. Well, she trains dogs now. So like sport dogs. Goes to events and stuff. They won several trophies and stuff like that. But she used to barrel race. So they, used to haul horses around. And she boards horses now for people that go out of town. She takes care of all their pets. That's what her business is. She's a business owner and does that. May justice be served. Yeah. Some people don't understand if they're on a damn trailer that you have to go slow. No, it's the law. It's posted. Trucks with trailers have a speed limit. It's posted. It doesn't say semi-trucks. It's trucks with trailers. That applies to if you're hauling a trailer. Plus, the tires aren't rated to go 85 miles an hour. Those tires on trailers aren't made to go that fast. They usually only have a 60 mile an hour maximum speed. Most trailer tires. Again, people take my opinion, don't take my opinion, whatever. I mean, I just was a parts manager for in 2 different dealerships over different models of vehicles. Doesn't matter if it was decades ago. This still applies. Still, everything, all my knowledge and experience still applies to today, whether or not it's different today. It's still the same. It's similar, I should say. No, he didn't get him. No, he didn't. He just sat there. Nope. No, he's probably waiting on a sports car to come flying by. So again, end of the month, got to hit their quota. So maybe he already got him a couple speeders already this morning. So he's like, yeah, well, let's let that road hazard, dangerous individual hauling the trailer 85 miles an hour, go down there and we'll deal. We'll let him get to another county. let it be somebody. Let the next county be responsible for him. That's probably what he was thinking. Not my jurisdiction. Let him get out of my jurisdiction, right? John Pierre, what's going on, John Pierre? John Pierre Atlas 8J, what's happening there? Can I show us your hands? Show us my hands. Well, I got it on the steering wheel. Yep. I got it on the steering wheel. I'm not holding my phone. You can break even at $60 a day, but you aim for 100 plus. Yeah, exactly. Yep. What's the type of person I would not even trust hauling anything? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. It's just total disregard for the safety of the animal, safety of people around him, me, my safety. This guy hauling a trailer that could easily flip, twist, turn, catch the wind, lose control of it. Not only is he endangering himself, but he's endangering everybody else around him. Not to mention shutting down the highway. You got to get out emergency crews. Just look at everybody he's affected by just driving like that. And what's the purpose? What would be the purpose ever of driving that fast, hauling a trailer? None. There's nothing that important that would ever constitute the risking lives of other individuals and destroying other lives to sit there because you want to decide to go fast. I don't know. He might have been in an argument with his wife because his wife was sitting next to him, turned facing him, so she could have been sitting there bitching at him. I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm just saying that could be what happened. All right. I'm already here. It was this quick. All right, so we got Uber, Grubhub, and DoorDash all joined in on the money today. Charles, what's happening? Keeping it real life. One, Charles. What's happening, Charles? There we go. I'm caught up to the chat now. 21 thumbs up. I appreciate that in the past 2 hours. Thank you, everyone. Hopefully you're doing well over there, brother. Cool morning, but it's supposed to be 75 degrees today, so we'll see. I'll go out this way. I don't know whether or not. Hold on, let me flash. Alright, there we go. Flash you guys real quick. Get you guys flashed there. Let's see. DoorDash. We'll end DoorDash. What's this guy doing parked back here? Creeping over here. Yeah, we'll end that DoorDash. Oh, I got $1 peak pay here in this area. See, I come over here, this zone here, bam, grab another $1 peak pay here. Now it's probably gonna be trashy orders, but hold on. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go this way. There we go. All right. Let's see. Oh, hell, I'm right here by the Dollar General. Is this Dollar General here? Hold on. Where's this going? Going to a house, it looks like. Hold on. See what it is. Starburst, body armor, little. Let's go. Let's go. $9.50 for 2.5 miles. Come on, let's go. Is it the Dollar General where I was just at? What? Hold on here. What's it? Hey, I was stopped looking at my phone like you're supposed to do. Yeah, it's saying it's just saying the Dollar General right here. What? Saying it's the Dollar General right here. No way. That's crazy. Leslie! Hey, good morning, Leslie. What's happening? It's going to be 90 today there? Dang, Sonny. That's crazy. This is not, what did I say, 950? I always forget to take a screenshot of the, oh, hell, right there. Cut through the little alley right here. CDT, folks, CDT. Don't try this at home. Leave it for professionals. Creeping through the alley here. Oh, hell. We got the damn Canadian Dry guy here. Shit. All right, I guess I'll park right here. I don't like parking. I don't like parking close to the store. Because you get too many donkeys, they'll just open up the door. I don't know why they're calling this this. I don't know. This doesn't seem right here because the address of this Dollar General is not the right Dollar General, but they're saying this Dollar General, but I don't think it is. Hold on, let me put let's put this one on. Put this one on here. I'll be right back. Let me go grab this. It's just a couple items. He's busy trying to check in, everybody. All right, 1.2 miles. Just going 1.2 mile. That's it, 1.2 mile. And I'm gonna cut through this little alley again. When you get a what round two? What are you talking about? Oh, what we got? What we got over here? We got somebody pulled over. Yep, whoop whoop. He got him somebody. What did I tell you guys? Yep, he got him somebody over there. We'll go over here, creep around here, be nosy here, see who he got. Oh hell, I can't see it. Oh, he's around the other side of that fence. I can't see it. Can't see who he got. Dang it. You got window ACs. Oh, it says you've never had one delivery or drop one. What? Hold on here. What'd you say? You ended with the best order yesterday, 15 to go, 12 miles, but you took it where it's just 12 small bags of chips, all fit in one bag. Nice, nice. You never had one delivery drop on a GMD order before? Oh, okay. That's what it was a GMD order? Nice, nice. You got window ACs. You don't have them in the windows yet, but it's hot in the house today. We'll be hot now. Oh, you got to bust out the window ACs? Yeah. You're probably getting a couple of hot days, aren't you, Sonny? It's supposed to be 75 today and 85 tomorrow here, and then the thunderstorms come back in. So, yeah, I want to go back down because I got that $40 bonus again, back down in that other region that I was at. But I got some things, first of the month, I got some things I got to take care of. So, I'm closer to. If I go away, I'm further away from any of the financial institutions that I can go to. So. Oh, now what do they got? Damn detour and shit going on here. Turn here. Turn right, turn left, turn right, turn left. When you get around to it, you just got up and open the window on the north side and turn the fan on. I don't usually put your ACs until it's consistently warm. Yeah. Yeah, because then it's going to drop down, be another 30 degrees for you. Where am I going? Left? Okay, I'm going left here. Well, this is as long as mile and a half right here that I'm going. Too bad it's not the guy with the speeding horse trailer. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I'm on the side street. I mean, in town, basically, in this little town here. No, it was. It looked like a black Toyota Tundra or something. Toyota Tundra, or maybe a. It was two vehicles. They had two vehicles pulled over. Okay, you just finished your order. It was a good amount of items, and you're leaving the store now. Nice, Cassandra. Nice, nice. Yeah. I know your driver, Mike, he was talking about yesterday, people asking him about shopping orders and stuff. And he was talking about being efficient. I mean, I've said that for years, since I started doing this stuff. It's all about being efficient. Even before they came up with the new routing system on Spark. I mean, obviously he's not experienced it, or maybe he hasn't, I don't know. But, I mean, because I don't follow him too much, but. Because he's hired by DoorDash, so at least that's what my opinion would be. I mean, those of us that are out here for 6 or 8 or 10 or 12 hours or whatever, we got the experience of knowing what's going on with stuff. People that just come out and do a couple hours here, a couple hours there, 3 hours there, 5 hours there. I mean, you don't really get the experience of doing it. I mean, I've done this every single day. Like last year, I took more days off than I've taken off in multiple years. I took 6 days off last year. Was it 6 or 7? I think it was 6. I think I took 6 days off last year. The whole year, talking every day. Now, the year before, I took 4. And then the year before that was 3. So, I mean, when you're talking 365 days and a person only takes off 1 or 2 days. Where am I going here? This one here? Okay, here. Dark letters, light siding, numbers are right there by their door. Come on now. This is a good customer right here. Leave at the door too. There we go. We'll leave it at your door. I'm sorry you didn't get your stick donuts. No, they didn't have any. Oh shit, they didn't hardly have much. They had 2 guys stocking the shelf. This had a dollar peak pay too. all right. Now, I literally went a mile and it says I'm outside the zone. What the hell kind of stupidity is that? You're outside your zone. Why wasn't my 4-ways on? Huh, that's weird. All right, turn Sparky back on. Which way am I going here? Left. Left. Black house with the black letters on it. No, I don't think I did. I mean, you went live yesterday, didn't you, Sonny? I missed it. I didn't know you were live same time Christian was. I was following Christian. I was over there, giving Christian some support yesterday. Oh shoot, I gotta get. Dang. Yeah, because the notifications are all messed up, so it doesn't matter whether or not you see. I mean, what's really screwed up is when you're a member of somebody's channel or you're a moderator on their channel and you don't get their notifications. Now, see, that part of the AI is what's really messed up. Because, especially if you're a moderator on somebody's channel, why wouldn't you get notification that that person, is live? You would think you would take priority on it, but that's just how the AI is. So it's only as good as the people that program it, or not. Maybe they, a lot of these things is like, okay, are they firing? Getting ready to fire the person, and the person knows that they're getting ready to get fired, so they mess up the system so that it screws everybody over, so that they have to bring the person back to fix it. Would a human do something like that? I think so. My opinion. All right, man. I mean, Shipped is even like there's literally 4 orders and they're not nowhere near me on Shipped right now. 9 o'clock. That's wild. Something blew in my eye. The wind here. I had something blow in my eye. Let me stop here real quick. Get somebody to honk at me because I'm sitting here. Gotta get whatever the hell blew in my eye. There. You didn't get a notification? Yeah, you're not gonna get notifications. Yeah. Do you got more than 5 channels notifications set? Because, to me, that's kind of where the line is. If you're following more than 5 channels that you have the notification. I'm not saying you can't follow more, but I'm saying if you're subscribed and you got notifications turned on more than 5 channels, that's probably why you're not getting a lot of the notifications. Again, that's just my opinion. Whether or not it's true or not, figure it out. But I've noticed that if you have more than, because I've got tons. I mean, I follow a lot of channels, a lot of genres, a lot of different, uh, you know, styles of people's channels. I don't just follow, gig tubers. I follow people that do, other stuff other than gig work. Hold on, squirrels. You guys stay on each side of the road there. Don't be coming out here and trying to unlife yourself. I'm gonna go right back up here by this Dollar General here and try to see if I can't catch me another little shopping order like that. All right, 1 to 3 minutes on DoorDash. Let's go. Let's go. Need to make some money here. Oh, you didn't? Yeah. They should make it a priority if you're a member or a mod on the. Yeah, I think that's one of the things they're working on, Sonny. I think that's one of the things they're trying to get figured out because the thing that's difficult about being like if you got the notifications on for being a member, because you got to turn the gift memberships on. You would think that right there would automatically bring you into when that channel goes live if you're a member, or but again, it's like I said, if a channel puts out a short, puts out a video, long form video, puts out a post and goes live, that's 4 notifications you'll get from one channel. And if you have 5 channels, that's 20 notifications you'll get. So I know people don't put them all at the same time, but what I'm saying is that's the opportunity there that you could get 20 notifications from just 5 channels. So they have to figure out what, a different way of doing it, especially when there's however many millions, download 30 million download, uploads a day, whatever it ends up being. Where's this one going? Going to a business? Guess what? You're not getting yours there, business. Yeah, I mean, again, that's my opinion. People can do whatever they take with whatever they want, but I've noticed if you have more than 5 channels with your notifications on, but you would think that if you're a mod and that person goes live, that you would take priority on getting that notification, or because a lot of people are members to a lot of channels like I am. So I mean, it's like and then someone comes in and gifts memberships, then all of a sudden all of those channels now have to have notifications turned on, and then all those notifications go out. So I can see it get overwhelming with the memberships. But like mods, I would think that if a person goes live, because how often are they going live? Maybe a couple times a week, maybe 3 or 4 times a week, maybe once a week. You would think that notification would come out quicker. They're definitely working on something. I mean, obviously they're working on something because everybody's having issues with it. Yeah, turn yours off on your phone and because it was too distracting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just 5 channels will give you 20 notifications a day. So yeah, I mean, it would just constantly be going off. That's why I don't have mine on, because it would constantly be going off. One was yesterday, we already had a couple of deer decide to cross the street in front of the hillside. Oh yeah, yeah, that's the hazards is our job, definitely. Yeah, them squirrels. There was one squirrel on each side of the road there, and I was like, which way you guys going to go? Notifications off on your work phone. Yeah. That's just like when someone's going live and their phone, I'm streaming on this phone here, and all of a sudden I get interrupted by a phone call or a notification or a spam call or whatever. It's like, I thought that's your streaming phone. I get it, but it's spam. It's spam calls. Of course, this is a dedicated YouTube phone, so more of YouTube being is on the computer. Oh yeah. Most of your stuff's on the computer too. Yeah. You need to fix that, but you don't know how. Right. Appreciate everybody coming in this morning, though. Taking the time to jump on this vertical live stream that I'm doing here. Now ship's starting to come out with some opportunities. I mean, nothing near me, but at least they're giving me some opportunity. Oh, wait a minute. Now, Rhodey's got something here. Hold on. See what Rhodey's got. What do you got here, Rhodey? Uh-oh. Rhodey's got an opportunity here. Let's see. If I was over there, if I was over there, that wouldn't be too bad. $7.75 for 3 miles. Nice. 2 to 10 minutes now. 2 to 10 minutes. Why even have it 2 to 10 minutes? Does that make any sense to have it 2 to 10 minutes? Let me refresh all this here. All right. I think my Grubhub block ended. Nope. Started my new Grubhub block. So I'm on Grubby Hubby until 11 o'clock now. Uber, what's Uber got? Uber, you got anything for me? Uber's like, man, we gave you $35. That's good for the day. That's what Uber's thinking. Yeah, buddy, we gave you $35, man. That's enough for the whole week. Oh, shoot. Speaking of phones, I better plug you guys in. I got to plug this phone in. Damn, I'm slacking here. I'm slacking. Where the hell's my other cord at? Got cords after cords after cords here. I'm like, hold on, where's my damn cord from my work phone at? Try to get cord management, but it is a little difficult to have cord management here, especially when you're in a temporary vehicle. All right, there we go. All right, so we looked at shipped. We looked at Rhodey. Rhodey had an opportunity. Insta, I'm right here, Insta. I mean, I'm right here in the grocery store parking lot. Go ahead and give me something here, Insta. That'd be nice. Oh, no. Allegedly salty to function. Allegedly too salty to function. Oh, hell no. Oh, no. What's going on, Kaylee? Allegedly too salty to function. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. So how you doing? It's coming down to it, right? 8 days? 8 days a week, but we got 8 days to baby. 8 more days. Yeah, today's one of my daughter's birthdays. Should be traveling to North Korea, right? Right, exactly. She's closer to where I'm at. Are we serious here? $4.95. All right, let's see what we got here. Going to a hotel? Yep. Nope. I got $1 peak pay. At $4.95, you're not even tipping $2? What the hell? You're tipping $1 and something? You walk to get it, buddy. Or ma'am, whichever way it is. You don't think you can travel on an airplane right now? Many people do. Many people are, 9 months pregnant and traveling. I don't know that I would want to with the way everything is right now. Oh, this is even worse. $4.20 now. Where's this one going? House across the street. I'm not doing no $4.20 orders. I just did a 9 for a mile and a half. Why nine almost $10? Like $9.70. Why in the hell would I want to do a $4 or $5 order? I may just shut DoorDash off, maybe done with DoorDash. See, that's what I'm saying. You just get, they start coming in with different crap like this. It's time to just shut it off. I'm never going to get back to platinum because I'm only at 71. I'm only at 71 deliveries for the month, and then tomorrow I'm gonna lose 6 more, so I'm only gonna be 65 deliveries for the month. That's what's killing me now. I mean, what really hurt me was that damn the hotcakes incident. Hotcakes Gate 2026, saying that I damaged their hotcakes. How in the hell did I damage the hotcakes? Colleen, hey Colleen, what's going on? You think they cut off at 34 or 36 weeks? What? They're gonna say, no, ma'am, you're too pregnant. How are they gonna know you're 36 or 34 weeks? I mean, do they ask you when you get on the plane, hey, ma'am, are you 34 weeks? You know, are you 3 foot 9 inches to ride this ride? Are you tall enough to ride on this ride, Kaylee? With a doctor, see, that's what I'm saying. Oh, a doctor's signature writing words on a piece of paper makes the difference, right? What's going on, Colleen? Oh, they do? Well, you can just lie. You say, oh no, I'm only 30. What are you trying to say? I'm fat? Are you fat shaming me now? I'm only 32 weeks. You're trying to fat shame me, saying that I look like I'm 34 weeks? Sally! Hey, Sally. How's Sally doing? I didn't even see Sally come in here. Sally, how are you doing? Yvonne said you weren't doing too well. You didn't do a live stream this morning. Hope you're doing well. Take care of yourself, Sally. No joke to be playing around with you. I think it has something to do with going into labor and liability. Well, I mean, that could be anywhere. You're in the middle of Walmart and you go into labor. Well, you're on a plane, you're in a Walmart, either or you're going to be going labor, you're going to go in labor. Does Walmart ask you, hey, ma'am, are you 34, 36 weeks coming in here and going into labor while you're, shopping? You're in the hospital. Oh, no. Oh, no, Sally. Well, hopefully I can get something figured out with you. Hopefully I can get something figured out with you. Well, not hopefully, but they'll get something figured out with you. I'm trying to avoid getting back from the hope part. Hope is just the anticipation of something. It should be more definite, It should say, yes, it will be, I understand, hope's just a common phrase everybody likes to say, but I'd much rather think of it as it's going to happen. It will happen. Oh, you got to warn them you can't go through the scanner because you're pregnant. Well, obviously that. Hey, I'm pregnant. This human being here going through the scanner here. Oh, you're stuck in the air though. Oh, well, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. What are they going to do? Emergency land it if you're you can go into labor at 33 weeks. You can go into labor anytime. You can't win, Sally. Yeah, you got to take care of yourself though, Sally. I know you want to try to, be there for other people and stuff too, but it's not selfish to have self-care. You definitely want to make sure that you're taking care of yourself, and I know you're limited on things that you can do right now, but try to find some, other avenues or something, because there's got to be something that can take care of it. Having a whole bunch of people going around saying, "Oh, Sally, we hope you get better," or whatever. No, we need some answers. We need some answers. It's good to have support and have people say, "Oh yeah, we want to do this for you, Sally, and that for you, Sally," or whatever. We need some answers. let's get this taken care of here. Let's get this taken care of. Let's, person shouldn't have to go through that. Shouldn't have to, like I was saying earlier on my live stream, it's like when I get up, I got to do everything I can not to want to fire up a cigarette, burn some trees, go to the store and get some alcohol and just wallow away in my, my pittiness and sorrow and depression. It takes everything I can every day to get up and not have to do that. I just found out, today's one of my younger daughter's birthdays. I'm not able to go down there right now. It's just the opportunity's not that. So I'm kind of sad about that. I was there when she came out into the world, and I can't get down there and see her today. And then my stepdad had one of he calls him his older brother. He's a couple of years older than him, that he grew up as a youngster. They grew up all together and stuff, still in contact with each other every week. And he just talked to him a few days ago. He woke up yesterday to get a phone call from his sister that he passed. So he's devastated. Now he's making plans he's having to travel. So he's making plans to do that. I mean, I couldn't get along with him long enough to travel with him. He'd be wanting to stop every 5 minutes to get him a drink or get him a smoke or use the bathroom or something. He'd want to stop every hour if I had to travel with him. But I would have been willing to take him, because then I could have done my travels while I was doing it too. But I couldn't be in a vehicle with him for hours upon hours upon hours. It was bad enough when I took him to my uncle's funeral, but to have to take him over there and have to listen to the same story over and over for hours and hours and hours, yeah, no, I couldn't do that. You've been rocking it with DoorDash, 85% platinum plus 2 plat pads. Let's go, Charles. Nice. Yeah, I once I did that, and it took 2 points away that I can't get back until I do over 110 orders. I got to do 110 successful orders before that I'll get those 2 points back. So it's like I can't make it up anywhere else. I'm already 100% everything else. The only place I can make it up is to do 200 orders. And I can't see doing 200 orders this month, doing these $4, $2, $3, $4 orders. I'm not going to do it. Gas prices are too damn high right now. That's why I'm not really driving anywhere. I'm just sitting here chit-chatting, Not to mention, it's that time of day anyway. So, and it's a Monday, end of the month. Not very few people got credit. They can just, a lot of people have their credit cards maxed out right now. Because the radiation is bad for the baby. Maybe Sally needs to go look at another hospital or doctor. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, she might have good doctors or whatever, but I'll use this example. My daughter, my youngest daughter, was premature. They sent her to the children's hospital, right? Because she woke up on a Sunday and wasn't able to walk, and they thought she was faking it, and it was in her head. The reason that they thought that's a whole nother story. It has to do with her mom, my ex. But anyway, wakes up, they take her to the hospital, they gave her some medication, sent her back home. Later that afternoon, still wasn't able to have bowel movements, wasn't able to walk. So then they take her to the children's hospital. She gets admitted. She's in the children's hospital, got tubes, wires, everything hooked up to her, poking her, probing her, doing all kinds of stuff to her. 10 years old, my daughter, sitting in the hospital bed. Children's hospital, specialist on taking care of youngsters. They still couldn't figure out what was going on. Let's experiment with this. Let's experiment with that. Let's try this, try that, try this, try that. People can say whatever they want to say about it, whether it was spiritual, God, whatever. I got the knowledge from customers when I was a manager. Customers just came in and I was explaining what was going on with my daughter because, obviously people knew that my demeanor and everything wasn't the best. So they put it in my ear to, hey, how about checking this? I have an uncle that had it and I had a dad that had it. I did my research. I checked it that day, sent the information up to my ex, said, give this to the doctor, please. Give it to him immediately or give me his email and I'll forward the findings that I found from my research. Just layperson. I'm not a doctor. Sent it to him. Within 2 weeks, my daughter was walking and was out of the hospital based on that information. So that's what I'm saying. It may not be, they may know everything that they're doing and they may be good at what they're doing, but it may take something else that'll trigger them to say, hey, okay, well, we didn't think about that. We didn't look into this, or, I'm not a doctor, so I don't know biology about a human's body. All I know is what my body does when I do the things I do to my body. And then I know based on that experience I had with my daughter. She was up there 5 weeks, and it took literally me doing some research on some other stuff that was not related to what was going on, and 2 customers put it in my ear. Hey, you probably need to check this out. It gets a lot, undiagnosed from a lot of people. And immediately when I did that, they started treatment within 2 days, and within 5 days, she was able to walk. And she has complications today because of all this experimenting, oh, we're going to try this. Oh, it might be this. Oh, it might be that. Oh, let's run blood work. Oh, let's run EKGs. Oh, let's run, CAT scans. Oh, let's run, this, that, and the other that they were running on my 10-year-old daughter that's sitting there in the hospital. And it took me to get here, gather information from somewhere else to give to the doctors to move it forward. And they were reluctant to do it. But like I said, 2 days they pondered over it. Then they finally started the treatments, and it's a 5-day treatment. Within that 5 days, by the end of that 5 days, she was walking and was almost completely cured. So that's what I was saying. Sometimes it may take somebody else outside of the thing to bring it to light about what could be going on. But they're not saying that the doctor's not doing what they're doing. You can't smoke on the plane now? Yeah, obviously. Sorry you're here in the hospital, Kaylee? Yeah. I hope all goes well with you also, Kaylee. Yeah. Yeah, conversation with an ex-platinum dasher the other day, and he said that he stopped being platinum because he sees no difference in the offers. Yeah, he was a platinum for over 2 years. Yeah. $30.99 shopping at Aldi's and Kroger's for 11 miles. Let's go. Nice, Frank. $30 bill? Nice. Heard something beep here. I'm trying to see what it was. Nothing. $1 an item. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Yeah, Frank, like I said, that's my criteria. $1 an item and half the miles. Or less than half the miles, obviously. Yours falls right in that criteria. Yep. 31, 32, 33 items, and you're going less than 15 miles. That's how my criteria for shopping orders is. I personally think everybody should get paid at least a minimum of $10 to do a shopping order. Should never be any order ever less than 10. For one customer, $10. 2 customers, $5 additional per customer. Heavy pay, another $5. Cases. 24-pack soda, water, 40-pack of water, 50-pound bag of dog food, another $5 each. Like Queen had 15 bags, yeah, $5 each. 10 for the order, $5 for every bag. Maybe give them a discount, $4. You know. Oh, you're going to order more than 10 bags? All right, $4 per bag. And then plus the delivery. $10 for the shopping plus the delivery. And that just reason I say that again, that's my opinion. The reason I say that is that's like trucking. That's how you negotiate, and you figure out when you're in trucking. Okay, I've got 32,000 pounds. It's going to cost me this much fuel to go this far. There's a whole bunch of calculations that get involved in trucking when you break down a trucking opportunity. So I've just taken that and just minuscule, broke it down to the system's still the same, but yet it's different. It's similar, but it's different. But the system is still the system on how you break down the opportunity. So it's similar to the way that, trucking is. Because it's like everybody, oh man, I got an electric vehicle, so I have no fuel cost. I've got a Prius, I've got minimal fuel cost. I've got a big SUV, I got maximum fuel cost. Or a truck. Like Charles. Charles got a truck. So he's got maximum fuel cost. So it's like you have different fuel costs, same way with a semi truck. It's based on the poundage. I'm taking 7,500 pounds of cans, 300 miles, or I'm taking 37,000 pounds of cans. That's, like, tomato juice or tomato soup or whatever, 35, 40-pound bag. Did I get this Dollar General right here? Did I get the same Dollar General? Yep, back to the same Dollar General. See, I knew if I stayed here, I would get a Dollar General order. I don't remember how much it was. All it is 3 6-packs of Mountain Dew and a toilet paper, or paper towels, or something like that. I think it is. Yeah, I think it's paper towels. Paper towels. But I'm literally just going right back to that same Dollar General. Let's go. I think it was $9. I want to say it was nine bucks. Well, police officer's gone. I don't know where he went. It was only for a couple of miles. I want to say it was $7 for 3.5 miles. I keep forgetting to take the screenshot. Now, I take the screenshot of the address when I get done shopping. I always take a screenshot of the address. That way, and I notice a lot of people have been having issues. Oh man, it's telling me to go somewhere. I mean, I've always gone out of the app and swiped it away and then went back into the app, and it generally refreshes your PIN. And I also enter it into another device. So like sometimes it'll have a comma or it'll have the lot number. This is a shop and deliver. Shop for the items on the list. Do not go to the self-checkout. Do not pay with the red card. Pay by scanning the QR code instead. Uh-oh. I've never done one of these type of things. Uh-oh. Hold on, folks. We might be having some technical difficulties here. Hold on. We'll be right back. Oh, that was different. They actually ordered through the DG app, the Dollar General app on this river for delivery. That's the first time I've had that. Again, laundry baskets. Oh, didn't start it yet. That was the first time I ever done one of those. Anybody done one of those before? Where they order through the app and all you do is scan the barcode? No receipt. I mean, they still got to scan the products, though. That's the only thing I don't like. But that's the first time I ever had that. You talked to him. He was in Jimmy John's picking up a high-paying catering order. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, with the price of gas is rough. Yeah. You're going to get $15 per drop. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what I was saying. $10 for the shopping, $5 for the delivery. $15. Yeah. Yeah, that's the same type of breakdown. I mean, that's what I was saying. It's the same type of breakdown. Oh my God, this person literally lives right here. No freaking way. No way that this is this person's house here. No, this one. No way that this is this person's. I'm literally right behind Dollar General. There's no way. Yeah, it is. I don't know what in the hell he's got all these numbers here for, but he's got all kinds of different numbers on there. I don't know why he's got all these different numbers on there. Got the old hound barking. Yeah, literally right there. She goes, yeah, I approved that. I don't know why it didn't say it wasn't approved. I said, I don't know. It was saying that the substitution that I was trying to make didn't. You took a 45 for 69 mile on roadie. Let's go. Hopefully it's just a couple of bags of stuff. A dog kennel. Take you to a little dog kennel or something. Your goal is 200 a day with a minimum of 150. Yeah. I mean, it's good to have goals, but at the same time, I mean, it is what it is. People open, like her. She opened up the Dollar General. She didn't even order DoorDash. She ordered Dollar General. She opened up the Dollar General app, decided she ran out of paper towels and some Mountain Dews. Literally, she could have walked. Like, literally, I literally drove around Dollar General and turned the corner, and there she lived. She literally could have walked to Dollar General and got that. But again, it's her money. I don't care. I got paid $6. I got paid $6 to go on around the block. I knew I'd get a Dollar General order again. I mean, I've not worked this town, so I came here and seen a couple of trash orders and got out of here. So I haven't had the opportunity to stay around here for, opportunities. And on a Monday. So, I know I've not been here on a Monday and worked this area. Or, zone, whatever. I'm just gonna hang out here over in the other parking lot next door. See if they give me anything. It's over at the Dollar Tree. See, I got the Dollar Tree. I said over here at the Dollar Tree parking lot. I got to go in and get me a few things anyway, so if I don't get any other opportunities here, then I'll 3 bags of animal feeds and a pair of pants. Let's go. Let's go. $45 bill. Damn. Nice. This must have been at $72. $70. 72. Yeah, somewhere around $70 right now. And I haven't even done anything. It's like I've not even really done anything. Got like, $70 in 3 hours. Again, I just try to focus on $100 at a time. Get to that $100, and then the rest of the day will be, what it is. Lately, I've been doing more in the evenings. So, but I mean, like I said, I'm just not going to just sit. I mean, I'm sitting around now because I'm on, doing my screen time. Normally, I wouldn't just sit around for 15, 20 minutes. But with gas prices, I am going to sit a little bit. I have been noticing I've been doing a little bit more sitting than what I have. On average, I've been putting like $15 a day in. Now I'm putting $23 a day in. So, it's gone up about $7 a day. If I do, an above average day. Like I said, $138 is what I need to do, is my goal for every day, is $138. I done $139 yesterday, so, and I traveled, so that was added to it. I mean, again, I'm in this lonesome, out here in the middle of no zone town. So people come from this town and go to that other town zone, go from this zone to that other zone because there's more opportunities there. That's one of the reasons why I'm probably not getting very many opportunities too, is because I'm not over there. But I mean, I'm right here by a grocery store, CVS, Dollar General, Dollar Tree, and then all the major restaurants. So I'm like, this zone has got a lot of merchants to deal with, but at the same time, it's a Monday. Oh, wait a minute, I do got a now I've got to drive back 8 miles, and it is a case of water, 35 pack of water it looks like, 3 gallons of milk, no, a 24 pack of water, 3 gallons of milk, a bunch of those Alanes, Hamburger, chicken loin. Looks like they're having spaghetti. Bag of potatoes, bananas, a head of lettuce. Yeah, garlic bread, frozen pizza. Yep, refried beans, hoagies. Don't tell me ship's coming in strong. Oh, where's it? Hold on, where's it going? It's going to a house. Man, it's $27.50. That would that would put me real close to $100. Boy, that's awful tempting right there. It's 23 items. 23 items. 22 and only one duplicate. $10 pre-tip. So it's $17.50 plus a $10 pre-tip. How's that work, Mike? Do you know? On shipped? Is that guaranteed is that pre-tip guaranteed, or it could go higher? Does anybody know on shipped? I don't know. I'm not done very many shipped orders. And plus, I've never seen a pre-tip. You discovered a bruise on your leg. What? Oh, from moving that air compressor. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's going 12 miles, and it's going over to towards my gold zone. So I'd have to come back probably 6. So it's like 18 miles. $17.50 plus a $10 pre-tip. So $27.50. $27.50. It's less than 27 items, and it's, I prefer, like, it says it's 12 miles, but I got until 11 o'clock to deliver it. I mean, why would they give me that? Why would they give me that delivered between 11 and noon? I mean, it's not even 10 o'clock yet. And 27 items ain't going to take me an hour to shop. That's the first time I've ever seen it like that. I mean, that would put me right close to just, if not just shy of $100 if I do that offer. Or opportunity. I don't know why that would have came across Instacart. Should have been an Instacart offer. Good thing is if I get an Instacart while I'm in there doing that shopping order, I could do that too. That'd be the good thing about it. They tried to give me a $5 for 7 miles on DoorDash. Yeah, that person didn't tip me nothing. Straight up $35. That's sad. Did that shopping order for that person, and they didn't even tip. Get hunting down their damn cupcakes for their event. Or to feed their face, whatever they're doing. Well, shoot. Be nice if that went up a couple more. The bad thing is I got to drive 8 miles back. That's the only thing without an order. Maybe I'll just head back anyway. Head back anyway, and then see if that opportunity is available, and then that way I'll take it. That sounds like a good move. Oh shoot! But I need to go in here to Dollar General real quick, or Dollar Tree real quick. Let me go in here to Dollar Tree real quick. Hold on, put you guys on blank here for a minute. While I run in here real quick. Be right back. right. They had my drink. I haven't had one this morning either. So. All right, I had my drink. Nice, nice. Oh, shoot. All right, now let's head on back, I guess. I guess I'm going to just go ahead and call it for the morning. Take my $70 and be good with it, I guess. I really don't want to do that shopping order, but... Have to decide here. Oh, there we go. Flash you guys there real quick. Probably should put it in subscriber mode, but I didn't. Oh, shoot. I want a slow morning to come. Three more orders to drop off. Nice. Come on. Come on, person. What are we doing? Get a parking spot, lady. Yeah, I'll just work my way back that way, I guess. If that opportunity's still there, I guess I'll go ahead and take it. What's this person bringing back their trash can? Used it to move, and then now they're getting a refund back on it. No, nobody would do something like that, would they? No, surely not. Surely somebody wouldn't do nothing like that. Damn, there ain't no traffic at all. What the hell's going on here? There ain't no traffic. Oh shoot, hey, I needed to make a phone call. Well, I'll just go ahead and head up this way. I still had DoorDash on this. I've had all the apps on this whole entire time, and they're still not nothing. Just that one. I mean, I've got that. See if they've updated it any. Oh, now, see, here we go. Now you're wanting to try to give me an opportunity. Probably right here at the store here. No, actually, it's the other store. Ooh. Oh, man, where's it going? Let's see if it goes up to $18. I'll do this one if it goes up to $18. It's at $15.70 right now. $15.70. It's going 14 miles. But it's only 11 items and no cases. We'll see if it goes up any. It's at 16. See if it goes up to 18. You hear Dean on the phone with your daughter. Oh, how things going over there with her? Oh, you're going over your delivery order? Yeah, Sonny. Did you hear my theme song, Sonny? Was you in here when I was playing my theme song? Or my intro song, whatever you want to call it. My little intro song that I got. Did you hear that? Was you able to hear that? I didn't know if you was here or not when I played my intro song Saturday.
Engine fired up, phone is on the dash now. Let's get it. Got a new delivery, let's go and get the cash now.
Sure.
Live and on the road for the ride along. Making every single mile feel like our favorite song. So come on,
Buckle up.
times roll. It's each day with Dean, yeah, that's the ultimate goal.
Damn. I don't know why I put damn in there, but damn. Skirt. Now, how the hell would it put that? Knowing that I say that, how the hell would it put that in there? I have no idea. You can't tell me these things ain't listening to us, because they are. How in the hell would it come up with that? The whole damn song, I didn't even prompt it, none of the lyrics at all. I didn't prompt no lyrics whatsoever. No, not genre, not nothing. I just said a delivery, doing a ride along for deliveries, motivation, and positivity. That's it. That's all I put in there, and it came up with that song. Or it's not really a song, but it's a. Oh, it's up 16.70 now. Throw a couple more dollars on it, and we're going to do it. I need him to do it right here before I get on the highway here. Hope things going well with her. I know you was explaining a little bit about the situation there, what was going on. Yeah, my daughter, she's having some struggles right now. My oldest daughter, she's going through a lot of different changes and stuff right now. Yeah, I know we got a lot of people struggling, but yeah, especially, it's always heartbreaking too when it's your own youngsters, when you got them struggling. They have some AI songs that you would never know that they're AI. Jeremy and Angel played a song for me a couple of months ago, and it was shocked. Oh yeah. And then get you one, Sonny. Get you a theme song. When you start your live stream. Get you an intro. I got the chicks, I got the pups, I got the birds. I got to get these dollar bills to pay for these critters that I got living in my home for free. Too many mouths and beaks and snouts to feed. Yeah, if they're good at it or whatever, they can get it figured out, man. They can make some money doing that as a little side gig. There's plenty of opportunities like that they can help out, other places and stuff. Used to it'd be a jingle, it'd be, a jingle for something. They could create something like that and help other people out. I can't remember what that website is. That you can go on there and hire people to do your stuff for you or whatever. It's just time consuming for me. Hell, even just making my damn thumbnails and my green screens. It takes like 40 minutes to do. I'm getting better at it, but it still takes about 40 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes to come up with it. Because then you got to resize it. It'll come up with one, but then you got to resize it, or it'll misspell a word and you got to go back and have it correct the word and all. It's just a lot more to it than just it coming out perfect the first time. But man, that'd be a nice little side hustle job. They can get used to it and come up with it. Fiverr, yeah, that's it, yeah. That's some good lyrics. Oh, you like that? Yeah, I used to have binders full of songs that I wrote. I used to write songs back when I was a youngster. I had, the 70-pound thin line notebooks. I had, and they mysteriously disappeared or went somewhere. I have no idea where they went, but somehow they disappeared. I never, I got an idea of what happened, but I can't prove it, in other words. I kind of figured out what happened to them, but I can't prove it. But I got an idea. So then therefore I don't want to just, I don't want to say that's what happened to them, but I got an idea what could have possibly happened to them. They're nowhere to be found at all. And I had them, stored away. and then one day they weren't. So, like I said, I got an idea what happened to them. But yeah, I used to write songs. I used to write poems. I wrote poems. You know, haikus, songs. My poems were like songs. So I had one of my English teachers was like, you know, you should write music. So then I started getting into, you know, figuring out music symbols. She goes, because these poems can be songs. And then I just started writing songs. Tons and tons of pages of lyrics. Like, I don't even know how many pages and pages and pages. Hundreds of pages of music. That's when I was going to be a DJ, you know. And then, oh no, you got to have a college degree to be a DJ, to be on the radio, you know. Oh, you got to have a broadcaster's degree, all this other nonsense titling and stuff. And then now they don't. Now the radio stations, obviously, because streaming's popular, now the radio stations, they don't give a shit. They don't care now whether you got a degree or not. But I always wanted to do the late night overnight shift. But now everything's just so digital, you know. You just go in there and you play your list. You got your commercials. You don't even do the commercials anymore. You already have them programmed. Someone comes in, does the voice of the commercial, and you just link it in with your playlist. Put that into the playlist, break it down. You pop on the radio every once in a while. I mean, DJing now is just so freaking, it doesn't even take anybody to be able to do it. You just have to know the computer system when you're putting in the programming and stuff. I mean, you don't read anything anymore. You don't read news. You don't read, you know, commercials. You don't do any of that stuff anymore. Your ex-husband disappeared a lot of your items too? Yeah. So you kind of got an idea, yeah. Except mine wasn't my ex's, because I was too young. You know, I was like, you know, 10, 11, 12, 13 years old. There's only one other person that was in the same house that I was that would have been able to get mad. I mean, there was more than that, but that would have got mad at me for doing that. Dang, I'll be $22 on DoorDash this morning. That's crazy. Let's see. So I've done, oh, and then I've done Grubhub too. So I got, let's see, 20, 22. Oh, I'm at $88. Dang, I'm at $88 already. Wow. I didn't even realize I made that much already. Someone already took that shipped order, or else they repositioned it or something. Deb! Oh my gosh, Deb! Deb, there's Deb. How's Deb doing? You got a house? All right, let's go. Let's go. I knew it was going to come for you, Deb. I knew it. I was the first one that was right there saying, and I even said that in a couple of people's, you know, in my live stream and in a couple of people's chats and stuff. I said, I bet you Deb's working behind the scenes, focusing on what she needs to, and something was going to come about. Awesome for you. We're all rooting for you. At least me, I can speak for myself. I've been rooting for you. I knew it was coming. I just knew it. Congratulations, Deb. Awesome. Your hard work paid off. Awesome for you. That is totally freaking awesome. Yeah. We're all rooting for you. We are all rooting for you. Your first husband was jealous of me talking to my best friend on the phone. So the phone disappeared. And he bought a new one and then did his part. And then 8 years later, he Hit it in the floor vent. What? Hit it in the floor vent. Wow, that's crazy. DoorDash came in clutch. Just did a great payout for a shopping order, $60. Shop. Nice. Nice. VDLA. Nice. Nice. Doing great. Busy day planned. Shopping and spring cleaning. Yeah. Is YouTube Studio down for me, Christian? I don't know. I haven't been on YouTube Studio. I stream on my YouTube phone, so I dedicate all my YouTube stuff to this device here. That way, it stays all with the with the YouTube income and stuff. I haven't been on it though. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. Closing in May. Because they can't close until then because they're trying to work on their house too. Yeah, nice. Thank you, everybody. You did a post with a picture of the house. Oh, you did? Oh man, I got to get over and check it out. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, we're all definitely you've been in there, definitely in all of our thoughts. I know mine definitely. I mean, I know because I've been rooting for you that it was going to come. Something was going to work out for you, and it was going to end up working its way to you and stuff. So that's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah. Congratulations. We're all proud of you. Proud of you. Oh, and Mr. Dirty Stack, Mr. Deb. We're proud of him too. We don't want to leave him out. That was 1999. You sold your house and the phone is probably still in the van. Someone eventually remodeled it, and all of a sudden the phone come flying out, and they'll be like, "Oh, what kind of pictures we got on here?" It was a brick flip phone. Man, they'll get some money out of that. Sell that on eBay. Where am I going here? I'm going to go over here, I guess. Park over here on the side street here. Read the chat here. Hold on. I got to park over here and read the chat here. Read the chat, see what's going on here. You took a media break, too much stress. Yeah, it could be that way. But again, you want to put your focus on what you put your energy and your focus on, though. And look what happened. You got good results out of it. That's great, man. Oh, I'm pumped up now. Yes, Christian, YouTube show is not working on your end. It appears to be down. We see David saying, yeah, we was rooting on you, Deb. Yep, exactly. Oh, it was way before picture phones. Okay, so don't have any incriminating evidence of some bodily parts. Hold on, can I go? Do I have? Yeah, I don't think I got YouTube Studio on this phone. No. Hold on, let me refresh these apps here. Hold on, I may have it on this device.
Engine fire.
Okay, my engine's fired up. The phone's on the dash now. See, how did it know my phone was on the dash? How did it know that? Is that not creepy or what? I think it's creepy that it knew it was on the dash. Yeah, it's down. Well, I mean, you can go into it. It's allowing me to go into it, but it's not allowing me to... Hold on, maybe it's not. But it's not showing anything. Oh, yeah, nope, it's down. Does it have an update? They did have an update the other day. Let me see if it's got an update. Nope, don't have no update. Yep, it's down. YouTube Studio's down. Deb saying thank you to VDLA. Yeah. Oh yeah, we definitely all been rooting for you, Deb. Everybody's like, "Where's Deb at? Where's Deb at?" And I said, "Well, she's probably concentrating on because I know Kaylee reached out to you because we was all concerned for you, and you said you were taking a break, and I knew. I'm like, yeah, she's devoting her energy towards getting this house, which is true. You should. You know, that's what you've been working on. That's what you've been working towards. That's what you've been focusing for. All your hard work, you know, and you know, Mr. Deb, all his hard work too. Yeah, YouTube doesn't become important anymore when you're trying to focus on doing that. So that's great, man. Oh man, that's. But isn't that just amazing how life is? You know, our existence is right now. We got Sally's taking a turn in the hospital this morning, Deb. I didn't know if you knew that or not. Sally's in the hospital, not doing too well, and then the flip side of it is you're doing you're doing good on your end too. So I mean, the extremes is always there, and to have a my channel and the community of different people that things like that can do, and then things turn around. You know, again, you show the positive of what can come about out of it, and that gives the inspiration and motivation and hope for others that it can happen for them too. Packing everything up, yeah, that's. But at least you got some time now. You're not really rushed to be able to do it. You're not having to. It's not like okay, yeah, you got 2 weeks, and then all of a sudden you got to get everything. And you're gonna be able to set it up like you want, and oh man, I'm excited for you. I'm excited for when you start doing the cooking in the new house. I'm excited for that. That's gonna be nice. This guy over here is like, man, what's this guy doing over here talking? Invalid. What's going on, Invalid? Good time of year to move. Not too hot, not too cold. Yeah. But if it's like any time I've ever moved, we know what's going to happen. Every time I've moved, every single time I've moved, we've had that old Mr. Visitor of Mr. Persipa show up. I hear people, I've helped people move, and I've heard of people move. It'd be bright and sunshiny day, perfect degrees, a little breeze. But every single time I've ever moved, it's always Mr. Persipa that showed up. But man, that's awesome, man. Boy, that gives me, man, what's some great news, Deb. What's some great news? Yeah, today's one of my younger daughter's birthdays today. Sad that I couldn't go see her, but that's all right. That's all right. Oh shoot, I did need to make a phone call. Let me double check something here real quick. Yeah, right. Said I wasn't going to say it, so I'll just call it Mr. Persipa. Oh no way! It's got a bar too in a basement. Oh my gosh, man, you're just like a pig in some slop. You're gonna be just wallowing around, loving it. Oh my gosh, you're gonna be like a horse with a big old pasture, galloping out there. Oh man, you ain't gonna know what to do with yourself. You're gonna have so much room, you ain't gonna know what to do. Man, a finished basement. I know Mr. Deb's got to be happy about that. Sounds very nice. Yeah, we're all gonna have to go check out your post with a picture of it. And again, the price of it. Oh, you borderline. You just now got the rental. What'd you get? Did you get you the same car? Oh, we got an opportunity here. Let's see what we're doing here. Sparky's trying to throw an opportunity at me here. Oh, wait a minute here. $21. 37 items. 22 miles. No tip. L0 tip. This person wants me to shop 37 items for L0 tip. Let's see what they're getting here. Let's see what's so important that they're the only one. Cat litter? Nope. Big old jug of cat litter? Yep. What else? Organic stuff. And you don't even have the respect enough to give me some... Oh, and they want me to go to the deli and get them some deli sliced meat, too. A big old half pork loin. And you don't want to give me $1 tip. Not even a freaking dollar. And I got to go all over the store. I got to go over to get cat litter. I got to go over to get their little wax melts. They're going to pay for some damn wax melts, but not even give me a dollar tip. Negative. Somebody took it. So I was saying, people are desperate. They need that $20 right now. They're going to do that order. Doesn't care how many miles, how many items. That's how Spark's being, though. 22 miles for that. Hold on, what else we got here? Kia K5. Oh man, that's kind of big. It's a little bit more horsepower there, borderline. You might want to be careful. Why wouldn't you get an SUV? How are you going to do any deliveries with an SUV? You don't have no SUV now. I mean, they do got a little bit of room though. My sister had one. She had the GT version, K5 GT. Yeah, she had that. 46, a GMD order here, $46 for 12 drops. So you're not even getting $4 a drop. And then you got to go 57 miles. Bulky items to an apartment. Negative. So I turn DoorDash back on. Oh, DoorDash says 18 minutes. So there's not even any DoorDash orders right now. Oh, it is 10:30. So we're right in between. They're getting ready to switch over to lunch. So there's not going to be on. What is this guy doing? He's just driving all. Dude, what are you doing here? You're driving all crazy. A K5, huh? Yeah, my sister loved hers. She had hers for 3 years, and then, yeah, that was the one she had before the Carnival. So she had that K5 GT sunroof. No, I mean hers is nice. And then that's when she traded. Well, the lease was up. End of the lease, turned it in for the K5 or the Carnival, and then had the Carnival for I don't know a few months, and then hated it. She's like, this thing's way too big, too much gas. I don't even need all this. And then that's when she got the Sorento inline. She got her a Sorento inline, which is that's nice. I looked at getting one myself. Just fuel economy is not that good on the Sorrentos, especially if you get the inline. Not the inline, but the N letter N. You love being greeted on the porch by their kitty cats. Oh yeah, the cats. Yeah, yeah. I had the doggies there barking away. Then the delivery I did last night, that $18 for 9 miles, $18.50 for 9 miles. The guy came out and met me in the driveway. I didn't even have to go up to his door. He came out to the driveway and he goes, "Oh, don't mind that dog. That's the neighbor's dog there. He's all right." Didn't even see the dog nowhere. I'm like, "What dog?" I didn't even, yeah, the one that was barking at you. Didn't even hear no dog barking or nothing. And he had one of them Labradoodles. And then when he seen me and he started coming towards me, I said, "Oh, he probably tried to get in my car because I had my door open." I said, "He'll probably try to jump in the car and go with me. They always do." And he came behind me and I said, "Well, you better get going there, bud." He took off and I followed him down to his house. I said, "You better get up there to your house." $17.50 shopping for 2 people for 61 items. That ain't happening. That was on Insta. Hold on, let me see if that shipped order came back. Nope. Somebody must have took it. Or they rescheduled it. It wasn't even be delivered until 11 o'clock, so I don't even know why in the hell it was on there at 9:45. WTF is Hinwell. Oh, that's little Mikey's little saying there. You're doing well, Borderline. You needed a break and we got a house. Yeah, Deb. Yeah, Borderline. Deb got a house. She finally got her a house. Isn't that great? Still trying to get somebody to take that 37 item shopping order. You tripped up a set of stairs a little bit for this order. What? Oh, be careful there, Queen. That's negative. Terry! What's up, Terry? That's a negative Ghost Rider. What? Negative Ghost Rider? Oh, well. Oh, you didn't know? Yeah, you didn't know. Your no trip straight towards order again. Oh, you got you another order after you dropped that one off? Nice, nice. Terry saying good morning, everybody. I don't know why the hell I can't see the... I can see the chat, but I can't see who's saying it. That's messed up. Your husband tripped up the stairs this morning too? Dang. Well, he needs to be careful. He definitely don't need to get hurt. Saying grocery deliveries here soon. No more snow, so you'll be delivering groceries again. Nice, Deb. Nice, nice. Yeah, Deb, I'm not in the van no more, so we're not twinsies no more. Yeah, I gave up the van for this SUV. I've been getting a lot better fuel economy. Yeah, I'm like 39.6. I'm at 32.4 and up to 39.6. That type of behavior should be strictly prohibited. Yeah, tripping. Yeah, it's definitely different than your kick. Yeah, it was going to set a lot lower too. My sister loved hers though. I rode in it. Her it was nice. I almost bought one brand new, inline. Again, there's a lot of vehicles I almost bought. Because I've been looking for 4 years now, going on 5 years, I've been looking for a vehicle. You feel like you're sitting on the ground? Yeah. Yeah, it's big, different. What behavior, Sonny? What behavior invalid? Oh, I don't know what he's talking about. Probably he's nonsensical. Kia's great, Terry. Yeah. Yeah, my sister's leased. This is her 9th lease, I think, 8th or 9th lease from Kia. That's all they've had is Kias. Yeah, she had the Carnival and then she didn't like it. It was fuel economy sucked, and I mean she's getting a little bit better with the SUV, but it just was too big. It was just her, and then now she's got the 2 dogs, but she's got seat belts that they fit in the back seat, and she seat belts them in the back seat of the Sorrento. Works just fine. Works just fine. She gets a little bit better fuel economy and sets up higher, and it's nicer, the Sorrento, because it's either the SX or it's the inline. I can't remember which one. She said it's the higher end one. It's the one just below the Telluride. But they lease vehicles, so every 3 years she gets a new one. And the reason they do that is because they go they went to school with the guy at the dealership, and he got them in on it. And I mean, their payments are like a hell of a lot cheaper than what it'd be if you were just getting a payment. And she doesn't drive very many miles, so she obviously doesn't do this, gig work. I mean, she's got a job. She's a manager. And I mean, my brother-in-law, he's he's like second in charge of a company. So he makes well over 6 figures. And then she's a manager of a business, so of a dog kennel, kennel and grooming, boarding and grooming. It's funny because my cousin owns one, a boarding for horses and all kinds of pets, plus a grooming. She owns one, and then my sister manages one, and I bet they're about 85 miles from each other. I mean, my sister don't do horses; she only does dogs and cats. And uh, you have to be a little picky with the orders. Definitely not going to be able to make it down some of the roads. Yeah, I know, borderline. That's what I was saying. That's what everybody's like. Oh yeah, just get a Prius or whatever. We don't do those roads, do we, borderline? Me, you, Queen, Sonny. Sonny barely makes it down her roads. Congratulations, Deb, on the house. Yeah, exactly. On the orders that you declined. Yeah. No, it's just you have to start over with your trip streak if that's what you're talking about. Oh, dang. Dean, you need to get up and get started your spring cleaning and shopping day. Have a great day, everyone. All right, Sonny, appreciate you. Thank you, Sonny. Have a great day. Cassandra, you're back. Oh, you was on the phone? All right, that's fine. Yeah, I try to go 3.5 to 5 hours. Just depends on how things go. Like, I keep getting these insulted orders here. This 37 item shopping order for $22 to go 21 miles with no tip. I mean, again, I shopped for cupcakes this morning, 9 packages of cupcakes for $35, going 15 miles. Why would I? And then I came back and got another opportunity coming back. Why would I take this 22-mile run for $22, shopping for 37 items, and this person's not even tipping anything? The $35 person didn't tip. But if this was $35, that would be more reasonable to do. I mean, it's not, but it'd be considerably more reasonable. What's this guy doing? Did some tidying up around the house and having some coffee. How are you? Yeah, I didn't get no coffee this morning. It was chilly enough to have some coffee. But it's warming up now. It's like, I don't know, 60 degrees now, 65 degrees, something like that. 66 degrees right now. Just shy of the numbers. Yeah, it's supposed to be 75 today. Oh, hell, now they're saying 77. What? Yeah, 80 tomorrow. And then rain for the next 6 days. Oh, it's just for 2 weeks. So you got to figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, and the bad thing about that borderline is you're not going to be able to whip it in and maneuver it. Your maneuverability is not going to be as good either. You're going to have to take wider turns. It definitely is challenging when you have a different vehicle like that. That's like me going from my little bitty Golf to a van. I'm in my little Golf, zipping around, whipping it in and out and stuff like that. And then having to go to a big old van, and trying to maneuver that thing around. And then I get in this thing, and this thing maneuvers a hell of a lot easier. It still's got its challenges, though. It still doesn't make quite as good turns as like a Trax or a Trailblazer or something like that. Which I thought about going back to the Trax. One, it'd get even a little bit better fuel economy. And considering I'm really not doing any large orders right now. I mean, the large orders just haven't been there for the past, 2 months. Confirmation bias with the gig work, which leads to people thinking their specific strategies must be applied across the board when everyone's circumstances and markets are different. Yeah, Mike. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've always said is my system will work in any market. It's just you have to adjust it to your market. I've been to 4 different regions, and it's still, the outcome has still been the same. But it's, okay, maybe this app worked best in this region, and then now this app works better in this region. Or this combination of apps worked where this combination didn't work. Like right here, like Shipt, Instacart, and Uber don't really work in this region here. I can go to one of the other regions and it worked. Like the region I just came from, Instacart and Uber, like number 2, 1 and 2, they like knock it out, because it's, again, like the Spark, what I figured out was the people wait in the parking lot right there. And there's, you got 2 or 3 people in the parking lot doing every single Spark order that comes in, whether or not, however much that they pay, they're just taking every single opportunity that there is. You're never going to compete with that. And if that's what you got going on in your market, where you got people that are snagging it up like that, you got to figure something. You got to adjust the system. The system still works, but you just have to adjust it. And again, my setup, like you, Mike, you got your setup. You got your cargo trailer. You got your your backpack. Your container on your back. You got the container on your bike. You've got a setup, so your setup works for the opportunities that you need. Just like me, I got my box in my front seat. I got my laundry basket in my back seat, and I got 2 laundry. I got 6 total laundry baskets, but the other 2 laundry baskets are in my back trunk area, cargo area, trunk area, whatever you want to call it. And then depending on what I have, I got cases of water. I like the fact that I can just take a case of water and it's at waist level to throw it in the back. I don't have to, I'm not lifting it and carrying it and stuff. And I put the cases on top of the shopping cart. I don't put them down at the bottom. I put the case of water at the top. They're steadily going up with this opportunity. I mean, they're getting there. They're at $25 now. See, nobody's wanting to take it. Where's this $25 opportunity? Why ain't somebody taking it? Whatever it takes for you to do what you got to do, Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But you figured it out, though, right? That's the thing, is you figured it out with what your market demands. I've been a big proponent of, if your market's not going to do it, you can't make it just happen. You've got to switch markets. You've got to find a different market. You may not want to, and with gas prices the way they are, again, just my opinion, but I found that it's worked. I've proven that it's worked. Because I can go to all 4 markets that I've been to, I can make the same amount of money on all 4 markets. But it's different. You can't apply the same thing and go to a different region and apply it to there. You've got to change it a little bit. Like, I went down to the beach, had no idea what to do. Took me a couple of days to know that, hey, I'm not going downtown. Or it wasn't really downtown, but it was like, I knew not to go to the condos, the B&B, the Airbnbs. I knew not to go there. I needed to stay outside of that area, because I had the 6-minute stoplights and all that stuff. Even though I was driving more miles, it was more beneficial with my time to go deliver those outside of town deliveries, because those were your regular people. They weren't your just temporary stay people that were just temporarily there. That's why I'm anxious to get to everybody's market. I'm not going down there to take over everybody's, their stuff. I'm just down there to visit. Check it out, see how it is. Plus, get around. Get around. I'm going to get around. Oh, Invalid, you're getting ready to head out? Good. Hope you're taking care of her, Invalid. Especially with your with the gas prices over there. I'm sure they're hitting you up. Nowhere to put your phone mount? You don't have a vent one? Or the windshield? Yeah, I had to come up with a totally different setup. Every vehicle that I went to has got a totally different setup too. Yeah, I can get you. You ain't got a vent mount one? I got dual vent mounts here. I showed my setup borderline. See, I got that one right there. That's my streaming phone. Is that mount there? Now again, it's different components. So it has 3 different components. It's got the main component. It's got the adapter, and then it's got the clamp. So it's totally different. And then my other 2 are right here. See, I mean, there's the radio, and then there's my other 2, and those are on vent mounts in the 2 vents right there. Hold on, can't see it. Yeah, there. Again, they're different components though. Those are different components. I constructed all of my components, my mounts from different components. I mean, you can't just go to the store and buy my mounts. I had to construct them from different components. But you know, temporarily you might be able to utilize some of that. You still say I should get a Kicks? Yeah, I know. I can kick myself for not getting a Kicks borderline. I told you the story. I went to buy a brand new one and they wouldn't sell it to me. All right. I mean, I don't know if you remember me telling you that story or not, but I went to Nissan dealership, 2 different Nissan dealerships, and they refused to sell me one because they wanted to finance it. You know, it was during the, you know, at the end of the, it was in 22, 21, 22, 22. It was in 22. It was in 22, and they refused to sell me one. I went to 9 different dealerships, like, seriously, to try to get something. Honda. I was going to buy a brand new Honda Accord that just got off the truck, that they just pulled it out of the detailing and stuff. They refused to sell it to me. They wouldn't sell it to me. $36,000. I was going to overpay it by $8,000. And they refused to sell it to me. Then I went and got I was going to buy a brand new they had a Trailblazer and they had a Blazer. Nissan had the Kicks. They had one on the showroom floor, SR, Kicks SR. Beautiful, man. I wanted it so bad. It was a 2023. And I wanted it so bad, man. I sat in it and I said, I like the ride height. I liked everything about it. I wanted it. And the guy's like, no, you know, we can't sell it to you. Let's go run your credit. Why? I already have my financing. Oh, you do? Well, you know, and then they side talk you. Hold on, let me go talk to my sales manager. Blah, blah, blah. We got to talk to the finance manager. Blah, blah, blah. You know, they just gave me excuse after excuse after excuse. So I just walked out. I said, all right, you guys don't want my money? And the only way I got the midlife crisis Mustang was because I bought a Nissan Sentra SR online and put my deposit down. And when I went to get it, they had it prepped for me and was going to give it to me. And then I wanted the Mustang instead. I had a cashier's check for the full amount, and they almost didn't sell me the midlife crisis Mustang. 2017 Mustang. They almost didn't sell me the Mustang. But that was the one of the 2 vehicles, only 2 vehicles I could get. One guy wanted to sell me a 17 Camaro, but it had 23,000, 21, 20, I think it had like 21,000 miles on it or whatever. But it had the V6 in it. I didn't want the V6. Man, they're at $27 for that opportunity. They get up to over $30, I'll do it. But it's got to be $30, 37 items. You're here, you're just getting a drink. Did your day get any better? Ooh, my day, Cassandra? I'm at $88. I didn't even think I made that much already this morning. Yeah, I'm at $88. The bots that grabbed the doors. I don't know what you guys are talking about, these bots. I hear people talk about them, but I sit in the parking lots and I don't see what people are talking about the bots. I see individual people setting and taking the orders because they'll be sitting there, the orders will come through, and then they're going in and doing the shopping. And I've been in there doing the shopping and seeing them with the shopping. So unless they've got some kind of device or bots or whatever that they're using to grab the orders, I see individual people grabbing the orders. I don't know anything about bots. I don't see people handing the phones off. Now I did see that before. I have witnessed it before August. But since August, I've not seen that. Where someone will be waiting out in the car, and they'll hand the phone to the next person, and then the next person goes and delivers the order, comes back and hands them the phone, and they're switching phones off with the orders and stuff. I've seen that with my own eyes. I've seen them doing that. But these bots things, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. Mike's saying something about the bots too. Yeah, I don't know what these bots are that you're talking about. Pull from other strategies and implement them into your own. That's a good thing that we're essentially helping each other out indirectly. Yeah, exactly, Mike. Yeah. See how somebody's doing with one, then you do it with the other. But I mean, my biggest thing that I can motivate people with is have four. You got to at least have four. Whether it's rideshare, whether it's catering, whether it's shopping, food, whatever you do, you have to have four, a minimum of four. Now, I don't expect everybody to have seven, like my crazy ass does. But you have to have four, because out of four, there's got to at least be one opportunity. That's a 25% chance that you're going to get an opportunity. But everybody can do whatever they want to do. 2 good orders in the morning on Spark before the bots wake up, and then you have to switch to Shipt and DoorDash now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what these imaginary bots that people's talking about. Hard for us to make money. I mean, how can it be that they can take all of the orders? I just don't. There's not enough people. There's not enough people to complete the orders. The problem is that they've promoted Spark too much, and they've allowed too many drivers to get the order. But I have no idea about these bots that everybody's talking about. Sharing your bike dasher may indirectly help other bike dashers without gatekeeping and how to. Yeah, I mean, Mike, that's the thing. People talk about the gatekeeping. It's like, okay, yeah, hit me up on whatever, and buy my course and all that kind of stuff, and I just, I don't know. I mean, I'm just here to help people out. That's all my channel's ever been about. Whatever it is in life that you need help with. We all need help. I don't want to charge people for it. That's why I kind of been rethinking about the members and stuff. I mean, like right now, the members get emojis, the members get first access to the replays. And then, I'm going to build other stuff on it right now. YouTube's just not my focus right now. I have a hard time just going live. I mean, thunderstorms, freaking heavy rains. I'm not going to stream while I got all that going on. Yeah, I'm just not going to. You might want to get that cough checked out there, bud. Come and buy me coughing there. Might have something to do with all that junk you got in the back of your truck here and in your back seat. Damn, dude. I'm just going to run right over the curb. That guy just ran right all over the curb and everything. He had the whole block that he could have made that turn, and he just ran right over the, ran in the mud and everything. What crazy. Vent mounts don't work? Yeah. I mean, mine have held up so far. You just have to be cautious that you don't break the vent. Oh, that's what yours is too? Yeah. Corey. Hey, Corey, what's going on? How's it going? Yeah, I mean, $88. So $88 in what, 3.5 hours? Well, 4 hours now I've been live. Very good job, dude. With this runner, we got $200 off. So it was on. Nice. There you go. Nice. That's awesome, Borderline. Yeah. Yeah, so that's like $35 a day. That's not bad. Plus the deposit. Corey, what's going on? By saying hi to Corey. In fact, these companies made statements about cracking down on the bots. At least keeps them in the realm of possibility, although I don't know to what extent. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, Corey, yeah, you gotta head into the W2. Yeah. Yeah, I seen you've been working pretty hard at it. But yeah, you're still getting your screen time in too, though, Corey. That's good. I know you're waiting for that damn snow to quit. Get that damn snow out of here. You hate driving around giant cities when it's 10 times more confusing than a small town. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you pretty much only have so many streets, right? uh, See, driving frustrating, yeah. They have the patience in order. All you're doing is taking. I'm just doing stupidity on Saturday about 8 something in the morning. We lost one of our workers at Walmart. She was on her way to work on a bicycle and just slammed. Wow, Cassandra, that's crazy. Yeah, they've got no respect for bike riders. That's definitely. I mean, daily drivers. Again, too many people. There's something so important on their phone that they're texting. They're worried about their spouse or partner or whatever. Doing something behind their back that they're focusing more on that than they care about anything else. They leave the house, they don't know what that significant other person, they have no trust in them anymore. People, people that are in relationships have a hard time trusting the other person enough to even leave to go to work without having to be on the phone constantly until they get to the job, and then every break, and then every lunch, and then they want to rush home at lunchtime, to see, keep them on FaceTime to make sure, hey, blah, 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 blah. And then they use it as a facade that they love them and, oh, yeah, I love you, I trust you, and all that stuff. And then to come find out that that's not what the case is. They just want to keep tabs of them to see what's going on, what they're doing behind their backs. They got a program in the front that grabs the orders. Indian Amish sit behind Walmart, 6 people in a car grabbing everything. Huh. Program on the phone that's grabbing the orders. Huh. I mean, that's what was happening before August, I noticed. Me and the veteran, the Marine veteran, that he had been doing it long. I mean, I've only been doing this a couple of years, so I haven't really noticed what all that is. I just don't see how they could take every order. And then with identity verification, how are they identity verification every order? Again, maybe you have to move markets. If that's going on and that's happening in your market, my suggestion would be, guess what? You're going to have to drive 20 miles to a different market and figure it out. I mean, 30 miles, whatever it takes that you're going to have to do, you're going to have to do something to get away from it. That might have been what was going on in my region, or Region 4 that I went to, because I've seen very few spark opportunities. I did see some, but like I said, if I'm not in that parking lot, I won't get hardly any. And I moved to Instacart. That's where Instacart came in and took it out of the water. I mean, almost $200 just off of Instacart, and it made up for the $200 that I was lacking on Spark last week. So, and I had Spark on the whole entire time. But I knew, again, my experience was I pulled in the parking lot and I see the same people waiting for the opportunities, and then as soon as they dropped, boom, they were inside the store doing the shopping. Because I ran into 4 of them. 2 I know that were sitting there, but 4 was in there doing the shopping when I was in there shopping at the same time. And how they're gonna, I mean, I guess, I don't know. You're driving, and then, the thing that would open up that opportunity is they've got an hour to deliver it. So if they're doing 3 or 4 orders at a time, they could easily get those 3 or 4 orders delivered by within the hour. It'd be kind of hard if it's going to the opposite ends of town, But again, I don't know. You get what you mean about YouTube membership thing? I somewhat feel that same way. Although it seems it's an opportunity, an optional way for people to support their favorite YouTubers. Yeah, yeah, Mike. I mean, I've always been that. That's why I try to gift memberships out instead of giving a super chat, because it brings traffic in. It's just like I was saying earlier about the notifications. If I gift you a membership and you've got notifications on for that channel that you're subscribed to, you should take priority to receive the notification for that channel when they, you know, post something or whatever, or go live or whatever. Especially if they go live. If you receive a gifted membership and you've got your memberships turned on for that channel, no, or notifications turned on for that channel. If you have your memberships turned on, you should have your notifications turned on. And then you receive a membership, that person goes live, you should get that notification. That should take priority. Or you're a mod. If you're a mod on the channel, you should get that notification. That's where YouTube's they're working on something. You got to give them credit for the fact that they're most likely working on getting that taken care of, because obviously we're not the only ones of millions of people using it that's had that complaint about the damn notification shit. I'm paying for the membership. I got notifications on. By God, why ain't I getting the notification? That's what I'm paying for. I'm paying to get notified that the channel I'm a member of is doing something, especially live. Now, if they do a post or they do, whatever, maybe not. I can see it lagging with that. But if you go live and I'm a member and I bought a membership or I received a gifted one and I got notifications on for your channel, why am I not getting a notification? I should be getting a notification if I'm a member of your channel and you go live. That should take priority. Or a mod, if I'm a mod on your channel. Same way. Mod and I got notifications on, you go live, I should be notified. Somehow the system is erroring. There's an error in the system there. Your condolences, Cassandra. Yeah. You waiting on your catering order? You got your catering order? Carrabba's? I've never ate a Carrabba's. I thought about going in there a couple of times, because I see a lot of them when I was on the road. It was a spark driver. What? Oh my gosh, are you serious? Man. Well, I told everybody I was on a DoorDash order, and a lady walked across the street to go to the bus stop, and the guy came down through there and ran right over. And, blocked me, almost blocked me in to where I couldn't get out of the parking lot at McDonald's. That happened on my live stream. I got a live stream that happened on. You've seen so many spark drivers in your area, just like speed demons. Yeah, everybody's like that. Yeah. Speed demons in the parking lot and driving, but yet in the store they're taking their sweet ass time shopping, right? Does anybody see that? I'm the only one that walks fast through the stores doing the shopping orders, and they all pointed out. All the other people are just lollygagging. They're on their phone. They're checking the talk. They're FaceTiming their, people or whatever. And, they're all doing that. Now, maybe they're communicating with other, bots or people or whatever. Say, hey, I'm in here doing the shopping order. Hey, is there another one I can do? Blah, 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 or whatever. Maybe they're doing that. Maybe they're scheming, scamming, doing that kind of stuff. I don't know. I don't see nobody walk as fast as I do through the store. Like, people get out of my way because they see me coming. I mean, it doesn't help that I got a big, 3.5 foot stride, on my walk, because, I wear size, 12 and 13 wide shoes. The bots is a GPS guide, and it's a GPS, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I've heard about it last year, but like I said, August, that all stopped in August. Because I literally wasn't getting 0 shopping orders last year up until August. Me or the veteran. He had to go get him a W-2 job because he literally lost all of his income. He was resorting to do only curbsides, him and his wife, because him and his wife did it. Him and his wife were left doing curbside onlys for no tip, 11 to $14, 30 something items. Yeah, he was left having to do that type of stuff. So he went and got him a regular W-2 job as a CO in a prison. 4 days a week, and then 3 days a week he does Spark. And then I ran into him, back in August, and because I hadn't seen him for a while, and that's when he filled me in on what was going on with his life. Which, why people tell me all that stuff, I don't know, but evidently he told me. I mean, I know why, but he was telling me all that. And I was like, oh, really? And he's like, yeah, and he loves it. He loves the job. He loves the W-2. He's got steady income coming in now, but he misses doing, his wife still does it. But after August, we all noticed that all of a sudden our income went up because we were getting shopping opportunities. Yesterday, husband and wife took 2 curbsides, 1 vehicle, and they allowed them to take both. Oh, they did. That guy on that motorcycle there literally just bottomed out his motorcycle there, that street glide right there on that alley there. This is an active alley, man. There's like everybody coming out. Everybody's driving all crazy out of this alley right here. I don't know what the hell's going on. I mean, I am close to downtown, so this really isn't a good neighborhood to be sitting in. You meant, yeah, I knew what you meant there, Cassandra. You also got to remember that there's a lot of new drivers that play into effect. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They were totally advertising like all the time on my shopping orders about, part-time job. They still can't do that. They're just using a bot to make money fast. They pay someone and it lasts for like 3 months to 6 months. Oh, yeah, is that what it is? Yeah. Around tax season, yeah. I mean, you could go on any marketplace or any online ad and they're selling accounts. I mean, that's never stopped. That's always happening. I actually had someone offer to buy mine. Jamie Carroll, how's it going, Carolyn? Around May, it'll disappear and come back in February. Yeah. Tax check syndrome. About during tax check syndrome time. You're not getting any notification. You have to search for you guys. Yeah, exactly, Cassandra. Well, and Cassandra, I've said it earlier. What I've noticed is if you have 5 channels that you're looking and you got the notifications on, if you have more than that, again, it's my opinion, just from the things that I've done on, I've been on YouTube since 2017. So, I mean, I've dealt with since then. And through the different iterations and stuff, I've seen it. Usually the time is when they're trying to invoke something or do something or update something or, it's like all the apps. Opportunities are coming. It's getting hot. What the hell kind of notification is that? It don't look like it's getting hot to me. This is the prime reason why I don't do it between 11 and 10 basically 10:30 and 3:30. Let's watch this guy. See if this guy comes out here with this trailer. I don't know where all these people coming from with these trailers coming out of this area here, but which way are you going to come? You want to come this way, bud? You haven't got no turn signal on there, so I don't know which way you're coming. You want to come out this way, or are you going that way? You want to come out this way? Come on. Come on. Come on. You didn't have a turn signal on there, but I knew you was wanting to come this way. I didn't know you didn't have a turn signal on, so I didn't know if he was coming this way or not.
I appreciate it, thank you.
But I knew you was turning. See, he done it properly, except he didn't have a turn signal on. And see, I called him out. You're the fastest walker in the store too. It's frustrating when people walk aimlessly without paying attention and blocking. Yeah, they do it all the time. I had them do it there in the Dollar General when I did that Dollar General shopping order. All I needed was to get the Mountain Dews, 6-pack of Mountain Dews, and they were blocking the three ways of the aisle. I just go beep, beep. That's what I do. I go up through there and I go beep, beep. The youngsters love it. They're like, what? Oh, man, you know. Oh, you're talking about the lady that got hit from McDonald's, crossing McDonald's? I have no idea because I got the hell out of there because the emergency vehicles are. It literally happened when I was in McDonald's picking the order up. All of a sudden, it was chaos. All the employees are rushing outside and stuff because it was an employee that got hit. Traffic was all shut down. Emergency vehicles, you hear sirens out. And all I did was went the opposite way to try to get away from it. There was too many people around, you know, and I can't deal with all that chaos. Now, if there's only me and a couple other people, I would try to assist. But when you got all them many people, you had all the employees rushing out of the McDonald's and stuff. Thankfully, they had my order done. But yeah, I mean, I didn't hear whether or not the person was okay or not. They said she was coherent, was able to talk. But the person was going literally 50 in a 35. Whoa, bam! Just plowed right into her. Literally, I mean, I pulled in the parking spot, go inside to get the order. Before I could even get out, take a picture of the receipt, everybody was rushing out. I was like, what's going on? What's going on? I thought it was a fire or something. I didn't know what was going on. They said, somebody got hit because the person in the drive-thru seen it. They're like, somebody got hit, such and such, whatever the person's name was, got hit. Boom. McDonald's, and ran over there. And I'm looking, hearing the sirens, and I'm going this way. The Haitians in your store, they run like they're running a marathon because they go and come right back until Sparkle's closed. Yeah, exactly. That's how I am. Pay by the order, not by the hour. Switch phones in their family and switch. Yeah, Cassandra, that's what I was talking about. See, up until August, that's what I seen going on. One person go in and do the shopping, the other person be in the car. The car would pull up, hand the phone and the groceries off. The next person would go in and do the next shopping order. Boom. I seen that happen. Like with my own eyes in front of me. And I even, because I keep good rapport with the CSMs, which they're not called CSMs anymore, but the front end managers or the dispensing managers, which is so weird. I think she got demoted. Something happened because she's doing the shopping orders now. She's doing the in-house shopping orders like the associates would be doing. So I don't know what happened with that situation because I haven't done a curbside since then because I was able to do shopping orders. So I was making more money with shopping orders. I was left to only do curbside orders too for, $12 to $18. No matter how many miles, how many customers, how many items. That's all you was left with, $12 to $18 if you was going to do Spark. And I pushed through it and did it, but then, thankfully I got Instacart, I got Shipped, I got, Grubhub. I mean, once Grubhub came in, I was making $500 a week with Grubhub, $400 to $500 a week just with Grubhub. And now that I've not been in this region and have worked Grubhub like I have, Grubhub's not really done much or nothing. I mean, I'm getting opportunities, I'm just not taking them. It's not like I'm not getting any orders whatsoever. Now, Spark, I'm not. I'm not really near it. I mean, I'm like a couple of miles away from Spark. Yeah. Carolyn, how's Carolyn doing? You doing all right? How's things going for you overseas? Yeah, he didn't have no turn signal on, so I called him out. Being a truck driver, once you know how you got to make turns and get out of situations and stuff, because I've been in some tight situations. I mean, I drove trucks in Chicago and in Detroit. LA, I drove in LA, which, you got a little bit more More space in LA. Jersey, I went to Jersey and delivered there, or picked up from there a few times. Yeah, terrible. Terrible for truck drivers. I'm going to spin around this way, see if I can't maybe catch something. I'm testing out lunch, so I said I was going to, so that's the only reason why I'm staying out here like I am. I mean, that plus I'm getting my screen time. I got 4.5 hours, so 3.5 to 5 hours screen time. We'll go down around this way. I don't want to, but I'm going to. Building a new apartment complex right here. Brand new apartment complex there. Studio apartments are probably going to go for like $1,800 a month for a studio. One bedroom's probably going to be about $2,200-$2,300 a month. And they're leased out to a corporation, so the corporation's going to, be the one that's going to probably lease out floors and floors of those apartments there. They do the same thing on these other apartments that are over here on this other side. It's what they did down here. It's just like they got this parking garage right here, right? So they got this parking garage. So they got this big old parking garage right here. 4 floors of parking. It's leased out to the company. So public people can't go in there and park. So if you got events going on downtown or whatever, you can't go and park. You can't go. Come on. I was trying not to break your guys' stride. Appreciate it. Yeah, you can't use public parking there. You have to park on the street or park, somewhere else. Stupid. Build that multi-million-dollar complex parking building and you can't even use it. Oh, now what's DoorDash trying to give me here? I said I was going to try to do some lunch deliveries, so we'll see. See what opportunity they got here for me. Nope, going to a business. $7.50 for 13 miles. You got your food and you're on the way? Oh, you on your shopping order? I probably should go set it at Walmart just to see what's going on. I mean, maybe the bots have come back. Maybe that's the reason I haven't been able to get my opportunities. I mean, I've seen 4 new drivers that I've noticed. Oh, here we go, Grubby Hubby. All right, Grubby Hubby, what do you got for me? Okay, yeah. Hold on, where's it going? Yep, it's my guy. Alrighty, $14 Grubhub. Let's go. Hold on, which restaurant? Okay, McAllister's. Alright, McAllister's won't be too bad. He's probably just getting a sub. Let's see. See what he's getting here. A grilled chicken, a Coke, 2 grilled chickens. 2 grilled chickens with and a cup of soup. Yep, one's got a soup, one's got a mac and cheese. A Coke and a sweet tea. So 2 drinks. Nice. All right, let's go. On Grubby Hubby coming through, $14. Uh-oh, now Insta decided to get in on the action. What do you got, Insta? Man. But I'm not there in that town. That's a hell of an offer or an opportunity. $12, 2 items, 2 miles. Let's freaking go, man. I mean, I'm going that direction, but a candle and a creamer. A thing of creamer. That's it. That's all a person's getting for $12. Man, but I'm not over there, though. Man. All right, let me turn Sparky off. I like to keep Sparky turned off because it does nothing. I'm going to leave that on there. I know that's going to go up, too. Man, that's going the direction I'm going too. Shoot. 30 thumbs up. All right, we hit 30 thumbs up. Yay! Appreciate everybody coming in. Oh, it's going up. It's $12.50 now. And it'll probably go up to about $14. I mean, come on now. Who's not doing this stuff? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, now Uber's trying to get in on it. $4, 4 miles. Nope. Sorry, Uber. Not doing your piddly $4, 4 miles. I'm doing this $14. And it's going away from town. So I'll be away from the, everybody rushing to go get their half-hour lunch dinner. That's the only downside. See, lunchtime, McAllister's, a lot of people are going to be eating in. A lot of the business people have an hour lunch. They go in McAllister's and eat. Man, that guy, I tell you, these people that have these trailers, man, they just have no regard for anything, man. This guy here, he just ran over them railroad tracks like he was in a freaking 4x4. That's crazy. Let me shut off. All right, so now we got everything shut off except for, did I shut DoorDash off? No, I still got DoorDash on. Yeah, we might be able to stack something. Till I get this order here. Grubhub offers nice, yeah. See, I just patiently decline stuff. I was getting offers, opportunities, I call them. I was getting offered opportunities, but I wasn't taking them. Sitting on the decline train. Decline. Boo, 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 boo on these opportunities. And then I just waited for this one. Again, a regular person, one that I've taken to, probably 100 times. And I'm not exaggerating. Like this guy, I've taken him breakfast and I've taken him dinner in the same day. So, and other times of the day, I've taken him groceries, I've taken him Spark orders, I've taken him, different restaurants orders, pizza, Subway. I mean, I've taken him all kinds of different restaurants. Sometimes 3 or 4 times a week. So I've made my money off this guy. That's what I'm saying. If it's a person that you don't know who they are, because again, my criteria is, where's it going? What is it? A Coke, sweet tea, and a couple of sandwich meals. Is it a shopping order? Is it a catering order? Is it a person you're picking up? What is it? What is the opportunity? And then, have I delivered to you before is my third criteria. Fortunately, I've delivered to this guy plenty of times. I've made plenty of money off this guy. So, I could literally do this just for, gas money. I'm not, it's $14, but, I mean, I remember when it used to be $18 to $21 I used to get. Almost every order I was getting around 17 something and some change, basically around $18 to $20 plus to just take him a Subway. I got like $20 to take him a Subway sandwich. A Subway sandwich. And that, and when I look at it like that, it's like, okay, I don't have to have a whole big tip. I don't have to have a lot of money for it. I mean, I would like double digits because I'm going double digits. But as far as anything else like that, I've already made my money off of him several times over. I know he's not going to give me a bad review, and because I've delivered to him several times. Again, I send a message when I pull in and stop, I send a message saying I'm waiting on your order because it timestamps it that he's getting the message that I'm here waiting on the order. I mean, he probably ordered this an hour ago. It says that I'm here on time to pick it up, But I guarantee you, once I confirm the order, I can almost guarantee that it's going to say that this order was supposed to have been picked up 30 minutes ago. Because Grubhub does that. It'll sit there and wait 40 minutes to get the order. I've done that several times. Hopefully paid double digits for you. Okay, good. You said that there. All right, they had it ready. Had mine and his. Another dasher. Another dasher, and he had a bag. I said, man, it's good to see other dashers having the bag. He's like, yep, always. He had a pretty tattered DoorDash bag, though. I said, so how's your morning been? He goes, oh, they've been keeping me steady. In other words, he's been doing $4 or $5 orders. Anytime he says he's been steady, I know because I know this market. I mean, I've got well over 8,000 deliveries in this market. He said he had a long journey one on one of them, though, that he didn't really care for too much. Jeffrey Miller, what's going on, Jeffrey Miller? Trying to meet up? Oh, you are? Well, good luck, man. I've been looking for about 9 years now. I've been single. Maybe longer than that. It might be 10 years, 10 or 12 years. I don't know. It's been so long I've been single. I've been trying to find somebody over this decade here. Good luck with that in 2026. Nobody wants to actually date no more. What's your bank account? What digits do you got in your digits? I don't, used to be it like, hey man, can I get your digits? Now it's like, what are your digits in your digit account? You got Cash App, you got Venmo, you got, PayPal, you can throw me some of them digits. That's pretty much what dating's gone to nowadays. Digital society. It's all digital. It's funny. I know they say they want me to go through these, 7 stoplights, but I'm not. I'm going to go this way and go through 2. Well, 3. No, 2. Yeah, 2. 2 stoplights. Go on the back way. Now you just got to worry about your front end needs some work. Your front end needs some work while you're driving. Oh no, your front end's bouncing back and forth. Now it figures they go and try to send me a DoorDash order right when I pass the restaurant. Let's see what opportunity. $3. Yeah, I'm really going to do a dirty stack of $3, DoorDash. No, thank you. Womp, 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 womp. There should be a leave at the door. Yeah, leave at the door. Nice try, DoorDash. Nice try. All right, yeah, that's it, people. You got to get on it. Got to get on it. It's 45 miles an hour through here. Oh, your front ends, your struts are weak on the front end. Yeah, yeah, that happens when you got a lot of roads and miles that you put on. Yeah, if you've not changed your struts or your shocks, typically doing this type of work every day, you've got to change them every 2 years. My opinion. For entertainment purposes only. Especially if you got the vehicle and they've never been changed, then you're definitely going to have them changed. That's like mine on my car, my Volkswagen. It's got to have new struts put on. It's got 260,000 miles on it, and I think it still has the original struts. I think the passenger side one's blown out. It's got a little seepage, a little leakage from it. That's how you can tell. Generally you can tell if you see some kind of leakage, oil, the hydraulic oil. Oh, yes, I better turn the Ubes off because I'm outside. I could have picked up from that store right there. All right, so now we just got Grubby Hubby on. Go out here and do this delivery here. Out to the countryside. That's what I'm saying. Is go through town, hit 6 or 8 lights, or come in the country and hit 2. Or 3. Okay, I forgot that they had this one here. 3 stoplights. Quick little jaunt out into the countryside. $14 during lunchtime. I don't got to worry about waiting on orders, cutting in town. I can't believe they had the order ready. That was actually shocking, really. And they weren't really that busy. I mean, for a Monday, probably not. Everybody's probably still hungover from the Elite 8 or whatever. Basketball tournament. Everybody was probably watching some of that. I guess that UConn game, the Duke and UConn game, I guess a lot of people were talking about it. I don't know. I don't watch that sports anymore. I'm a Tar Heels fan anyway, so I wouldn't care if Duke lost or not. I was a UConn fan. I liked when UConn, especially when they won the championship. Plane, you're back. Are you doing any work, Plane? Duke got upset. Oh, they did. Yeah, I'm a UConn person. I mean, I liked how UConn was doing. I mean, I've been a Tar Heels fan since I was a youngster. And my he's from North Carolina. So, he's a Yankees fan, and me and him are all the same fans. Cowboys, Yankees, and Tar Heels. And didn't even know that. I was, growing up, and then when he came into my life, my mom's life and stuff, I found out he was from North Carolina, and then found out that he is all the same sports fans that I am. Which was pretty, one of the, and then not to mention he's an Army veteran too, and how I feel about, veterans. So we had a lot in common. He was a cook in the Army. I enjoyed cooking when I did cook. I was a cook in restaurants. It's none of your bank account. It's your social shit. Oh, yeah. You see me in the shower? Oh, you have? Well, hey, don't, I'm sorry if you get jealous by that. It wouldn't be the first time that You got almost 5,000 deliveries on Spark. Nice. How long you been doing it? 4 years? 4 or 5 years? I think you said Cassandra, you've been doing it 5 years now? Since the pandemic? I haven't really been doing it full time, and since until February. So I've only been like full time for 2 months. I mean, I still did it every day that I could, but like I said, I only missed 6. I'm pretty sure I missed only 6 days last year. The year before that, it was 4, and then the year before that, it was 3. So this is my third. Going on my 3rd year, and I didn't have Spark. I just got Spark 2 Christmases ago, or 2 Halloweens ago. I got it the week before Halloween, 2 years ago. So this will be my 3rd Halloween with Spark, and I've got over 2,100 Spark deliveries in just 2 years. UConn beat Duke, yeah. That's. I knew they were playing each other, and everybody was talking about it. But yeah, I don't really follow sports. I mean, once you do the research and you understand, again, you can go down a whole nother rabbit hole when you talk about sports, especially when you talk about college sports too, because it's non-professional. Again, my opinion, entertainment purposes only. But once you discover a lot of information from doing research, from various sources, various things, various angles, a lot of that stuff you start to understand, and then you don't want to participate in a lot of it. You knew that was going to happen. You're blushing there, Jeremy? Yeah. You did an 1175, but it was slow now? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, double digits, man. I mean, like I've said before, my whole goal has been to get to $100 as quick as I can in the mornings on my morning shift, or when I start my shift. It's get to $100 as quick as I can. Whether that's 5 $20 orders, whether it's 4 $20 orders, a couple of $10 orders, whatever it happens to be, however you want to break it down. I mean, most of the time it doesn't make sense to take a $5 order unless you're stacking it, or it moves you to an opportunity to where, a better opportunity. Like Frank, he had to get something going this morning, $3. Hey, $3, I'm a half mile or mile, whatever. Bam. Sometimes you just got to take that and knock it out. It keeps you in the area. Like this takes me out of the area. So I'm going to have to come back at least 3 miles to get another opportunity. So this will take me out of my zone. But again, it keeps me having to deal, what else would I be doing? Sitting and waiting again like I have been when I got one of my regular customers here that needs their food? Now, if this was a stranger, I didn't know who they were, I'd never been to them before, I probably would reconsider doing this order. Or if it was going to a business, or if it's going downtown, to where you can't find parking. This order says it'll take me 12 minutes, and then it ends up taking you 12 minutes just to park and get the order dropped off. It cracks me up that they even give you the estimated time of it, because it's never right. It might give you a goal to strive for and complete. Oh, hey, it says it's going to take me 36 minutes, and I get it done in 32 minutes. Yay! And then you're going to wait those extra 5 minutes for another opportunity? You're turning this way, me and the semi's going straight. You could have went ahead and went there, bud. They had enough time to turn. You just asked your mechanic, and he said he'll take a look at it. You don't like Monster up and down. This makes it easy. Yeah, I mean, if you got medical conditions that you definitely don't want to play around with it. Definitely don't want to play around with it. I mean, typically $125 to $175, dollars for struts times 2, $250, let's say. $250 to $350 for your struts for the front end. And then an alignment somewhere around $100, $125. So, you're looking at about around $500 for just the alignment and the struts. And then you got the, $100, $120 an hour labor. Typically takes an hour hour for the struts. So, and then an hour for the alignment. So you're looking somewhere around probably, I would say $600 to $800 probably to replace the struts and get the alignment. Pretty much anything you got to do to a vehicle is $1,000. If you get it done for less than that, then that's just a plus. That just saves you that money for the next $1,000 that you're going to have to dish out for it. But for the most part, you're going to have to dish out $1,000 every repair, or at least have $1,000 available for a repair. Now, if it's an engine or transmission, yeah, obviously you're not. Coolant lines, like Queen ran into, found out that coolant lines were more than that. Obviously some major thing, it's going to be over $1,000. Front end damage, borderline's going through it. Or deductible alone's $1,000. So it pretty much $1,000. If you plan on, if you anticipate, okay, yeah, I'm gonna get new struts put on in an alignment, I'm gonna be good to go. Well, then you're gonna have to worry about, okay, is your ball joints, your inner and outer tie rod ends, when you start breaking down your whole front end and different components, you're going to put a new component on. It's going to wear out the other components. So then, therefore, next week you're going to have the ball joints. Next week you're going to have the tie rod ends. Next week you're going to have the stabilizer links. There's just so many components that are available. And why? Because they wear out, and it's just part of it. It's part of how they get their money after they sell you the vehicle. It's technically made for you to get another vehicle every 3 years. Typically every 2 years, but for the most part, every 3 years they want you to get a brand new vehicle or another vehicle, upgrade vehicle. It just now started changed everything on my car, and so now I want a new car. Oh, now you want a new car? Yeah, I know. Good luck. Good luck with that. Teresa, what's going on, Teresa? Teresa, I popped into your live stream last night, Teresa. Popped in there last night. We're getting closer, right? You're almost to the 1,000 club. You usually pay $1,500 for an oil change. David Duke, what's going on there, David Duke? You pay $1,500 for an oil change? Yeah. Mine's $125. Even if I do it myself, I may be able to get it done for like $110, $105, $110. If I can catch something on sale or use coupons, discounts. I'm a coupon discount on everything I can try to get. Do it myself. Even if I do it myself, it's not really saving you that much money to do things yourself. Unless it's something major. I'm just getting too old to be crawling inside engine bays, and that stuff's not good on you, because the reason I say that is because my bones and stuff, I've abused my bones, my ligaments, my joints, my nervous system, my body, all the components of my existence. I've done damage for multiple decades to it. I have chromium exposure in my bloodstream. I've got all kinds of things that I've done to myself. So to try and do the stuff that 20 and 30-year-olds can do is just not something that my body can do. My body's been through too much over the day. A 30-year-old, I've been through 30 years of abuse to my body. The person's only been living that long, and I've already done that much damage to my body. I've done over 40 years of damage to my body. Or close to it. Well over 30, I know that. So for me to think that I'm going to get down, just like doing this alternator. Like right now, I could replace the alternator. The weather's nice, everything's good right now. But man, it's just crawling down. I mean, it's going to be rough for me to get up and down doing that. I mean, I'll have to take a day off of work after I get done doing it. And is that really worth doing it? Or is it I'm better off just having somebody else do it, or just getting rid of the vehicle altogether? I mean, I still have a hard time dealing with that $400 for an alternator, and I've got to put it on, and then the car's not even worth $400. I mean, literally the repairs are going to be worth more than what it's going to be for the vehicle. It doesn't make any sense. And how much longer is it going to last? I mean, 260,000 miles? I mean, it's a lot of miles for any vehicle. It could go a whole nother, it could go a whole nother, I've delivered to those people before. It could last a whole nother 260,000 miles. Who knows? But if I don't change out all the components that are wore out on it, doesn't have air conditioning, I still got to change all that stuff out. $2,600, and that was $2,600 last year. How much more that stuff costs this year, I don't know. Haven't priced it. And I mean, is it $400 for the alternator? No, but I can get discounts. I can use my company discount. I can use, business discount, business accounts. I can do different things to save a little bit of money on it. It's going to have a belt. It's going to have new battery, most likely, because once it gets a new alternator, it's going to put a lot of wear on the old battery. I've never changed the battery, so it's gone 150,000 miles with the same battery. So it's going to need a new battery regardless, whether it's today or next week or 6 months from now. I've never changed the struts on it, so it needs new struts. 260,000 miles. I don't know when the last time struts have been changed, if ever. I mean, I got it one owner. The lady took it to the Volkswagen dealership on all the oil changes and everything that she done to it for 99,000 miles. And I put 170,000 miles on it, close to it, 160,000. And I've done the work myself. Any of the work that I've done myself. I'm here for this order. Bam. So when I start adding, it's just like, I'd much rather drive a 2026 vehicle. I'm gonna put the money in it anyway. I might as well put it in a brand new car and drive. All right, that put me over 100. That was my goal, over 100. So now the rest of the day can be cruise control. $1,400 to $1,500. Oh, I don't know. Who knows what they're saying? Oh, for 4 years. Okay, yeah. Go hard on the weekends with spark opportunities. Yeah, I'm out here. This is where I'm at here. Look at this. Out here in the countryside. I'm out here in the countryside with the trees and the grass and the critters. They must be on spring break, eh? Those youngsters are out there playing. This guy here, look at him. Guy just shoving his driveway. Get the mail, postal person. Appreciate you. Narrow ass road here. They did add some gravel to the side, but man, it needs to be a little bit wider. Well, that wind's really picked up now. It's bringing in the storm. Supposed to be storming in the next 5 days. Got the storm coming in. Little log home out there. Look at that. Little log home out in the countryside. Tin roof on it. Acreage. Oh, they got some goats there. Well, hell, that's new. I didn't notice they had some goats there. I'll be darned. They got them some goats. You're ready to build a new house right there, it looks like. They got everything staked out, graded down. Nice, nice. Yeah, those people right there, I've delivered to them several times. Again, another customer I used to get. There's like 3 people on this same road here that I used to deliver to. Those people right there, again, I used to get anywhere between $21 to $26 to bring them their dinner. Breakfast, dinner, lunch, whatever. I brought them lunch or breakfast and dinner before. $21 to $27 I'd get every order from them. Then all of a sudden I started getting like barely even $17. Like this one was $14. Like I said, normally it wouldn't be worth it. Most people wouldn't even do this order. But it got me over 100 now, so I'm good. Let's see. 102. Setting at 102. So I just need $36 more and I'll hit my goal for today. Which normally in the evenings I do $40 to $60. Well, 30 to 60 now, because the evenings have been a little challenging. I have been doing better in the evenings though. Hell, I done $94 or $74. $74. Man, that wind is strong. I done $74 on Grubhub one night. Again, a Monday night. I mean, usually I do fairly decent on Mondays. Got the cow. Yep, the cows are laying down. Anybody knows what that means? You city folk may not know what that means, but that means it's getting ready to have some Mr. Precip is about ready to come. Everybody know what that is? See what those are? What's those right there? Ee-haw, 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 ee-haw. There's a donkey right there. You guys see the donkey? Actual donkey. You guys see the donkey right there? You got the donkey out there. He's eating. You guys see the donkey? Oh, yeah, they got a lot of donkeys over here. Real donkeys. Not the kind that drive jacked up pickup trucks or SUVs or cars or pull trailers, with total disregard of animals. And got just the old fields out here. I don't know why they ain't churned up these fields yet. They should have done churned these fields up. I don't know what's going on. Batty's the monkey. What's going on, Batty's the monkey? Or T-Monkey? What's going on there? What's happening with you? Eric, what's going on? Keeping it real live? Or keeping up with the Stardashians. Keep changing your damn name there, Eric. That's why I just call you Star. Better off calling you Star. $1,500 he's driving a plane. Yeah, exactly. $1,500 wouldn't even cover a plane oil change. You got the spot to drop off your catering? Nice, nice. Oil's going up. They pulled out all the stops and they okayed the water down of the gas with ethanol and they cut the extra. Good night. We trying to do a Google search here of that stuff. Your mileage is about to get worse than the wear and tear on your car with the ethanol. They've had ethanol in the gas for decades. I mean, since the 70s. It used to incentivize and be good for the farmers, but now they've taken advantage of that and came in and bought all the acreage up. So they can control that now. Left the farmers without here, with these empty fields right here. Why is this field empty? Why is it not cultivated? Why is it not plowed? Why is it not ready for crops? Why is it not, ready to go here? Why are these fields empty? Why are nothing's happening with them? Catering done? Nice. $60? Nice. They got you to $60, so you only need 40 more for your goal. Yeah, I remember you was talking about that in your live stream, Cassandra, that you like to hit $100 a day. It's nice to have that. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've said, $126 is $45,000 a year. If you can't even go and work somewhere for 40 and make $45,000 a year. Very limited places. Now, metros, if you're living in a big city or something like that, yeah, obviously you can make more than that. But generally, as a general rule, to try to make $45,000 in a year, I mean, I worked for decades and never made $45,000 a year. So if you break it down to $126 a day, that's $45,000. It's more than that. Obviously, you gotta take off for days off, half days you work, things come up that you take off for, whatever. But overall, it'll average out to $45,000 a year. That's been my goal this year. And what did I do? I started tracking my gross revenue. Now that's gross. That's not deductions or none of that stuff. That's just an overall gross amount that I try to hit each day. Now, obviously, you're going to have days where you do 200 plus, almost 300 plus. That'll make up for the days that you take off. But generally, I mean, again, everybody do however they want to do it. But I try to go, and then now that I've got the added expense of my vehicle now that they added, matter of fact, I'm going to go this way. I have to bump that up to $138. So I got to add $12 more a day. So this right here, $14, this just helped me get that extra that I needed for the day. I did $139 yesterday, so I hit what I needed to hit. So as long as I shoot for around $138 every single day that I'm out working. Now again, if you only take a half a day, then take that in half. But typically when I start my shift, it's get to $100 as quick as I can. But quality orders. Not going to do this $3, $4 orders and do 100 of them, or 50 of them, 20 of them. I mean, I'm going to seriously do $23 orders. How does that make any sense? If the opportunities aren't there, you either going to have to, my opinion, move markets or call it for the day. Today's just not that day. And then the days that the opportunities are there, $200 days that come, $150 days, $200 days, $300 days, when those opportunities come, then that's when you need to, be, healthy. I mean, just even mentally healthy and physically healthy. When those opportunities come, then there you go. But if you're just going to stress yourself out on, I'm not getting any orders, opportunities, I'm not getting any opportunities, I've been sitting out here for hours and hours and hours, that's not good on your mental health. Again, don't take it as medical advice, just my opinion, entertainment purposes only. But why would you want to stress yourself out about if the opportunities aren't there, you can't just magically make them happen. Person has to go to the app, turn the app on, and then they want something when they want it. And then there's your opportunity. If their time of ordering aligns with your time of availability, it's a win-win. If it doesn't, stressing yourself out about it is not going to help out. Or thinking bad about it or whatever, that's not going to help you out now. Yeah, actually be worse on you because your body holds that. You're scared. That's what's going on. Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, you turn the TV off. Click. Quit watching all that. Quit watching all that stuff because one thing you have to realize, again, my opinion, entertainment purposes only, you have no control over anything. The people that control it are the ones that control it. You're never going to do anything to make anything any different. What can you do? Do research and figure out what you can do. I mean, I've said it multiple times. The best way to, if oil prices are going high, do you own the oil companies? If not, figure out how. Do your research. Invest in commodities. Not financial advice. My opinion, entertainment purposes only. If you use gas and oil, why wouldn't you want to own the company that produces it? Or the transportation company that produces it? If you wipe your ass with toilet paper, what brand of toilet paper do you use? Do you own that company that makes the toilet paper? Or the trucking company that moves the toilet paper? Do you own the company that sells the toilet paper on the shelf? Again, a lot of people don't think about it. A lot of people don't talk about it. I mean, I've said it on my channel, for years. The price goes up and you own the company, you make money from it. Because they make a profit, you make a profit. You don't own the company and you're just going to sit here and keep paying the money into it. Because if I'm just one person and I buy, toilet paper to wipe my ass with, and I don't own the company, think of how many other people don't. So I'm still buying toilet paper to wipe my ass with. I'm not old school, washcloth and having to wash my ass with it every time. Laundry soap, deodorant, shampoo. Do you buy the stuff? Do you not own the company that makes the stuff or transports it? That was the thing I loved about, that I love about owning my own company, transportation logistics company. I mean, I can get in a semi right now and drive a semi right now. And I literally can contract to deliver products in a semi truck. A lot of people can't say that. A lot of people can't do that. I just choose to take this guy's McAllister's for $14 because it's a hell of a lot easier. I mean, this is like one of the easiest damn jobs there ever is I've ever seen. I could kick myself for not doing it years before. But yeah, not financial advice, entertainment purposes only. Do research. Everybody can do whatever they want to do with their money. But if I'm spending my money on a company, why wouldn't I want to own that company? Because there's millions of other people that are doing the same thing. And they raise the price, I get more money. Even though I got to pay more money, there's going to be millions that are going to pay more than what I'm going to pay. So then therefore, maybe I'm going to make more money than what I'm spending. Maybe not. Do your research. You finally got that done? Nice, Queen, nice. Hold on, what's this guy got here? I'll go through here. I think this guy's got a little bunny rabbit underneath there. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he ain't got nothing. Huh. Ooh, I wonder if he's privately driving that Jeep Cherokee with a Hemi. I've always wanted one of those. I had one with a 4.7 in it, or 4.9, 4.7. Yeah, the 4.7 was junk. Ran good. I mean, I kept it running good. Do you think you're getting better with your lives, or do you need to improve? Everybody needs to improve. It's going to take screen time. It just takes time on there. That's it. You got eating that makes sense. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. You're fine. Friday you made $14, only 40, and that's it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean you're gonna come out here and just be upset. Get yourself upset about it. You're the only one upsetting yourself. It's not. I mean, the apps are doing what the apps do. You're the only one that's upsetting yourself by it, by letting it get to you. What's this guy doing here? I'll go this way. This guy standing out here. I don't know what you're standing out here staring at me for, but I ain't got nothing to do with what you're doing. Might be waiting on an Uber. Got guys over here doing roofing. We got guys over here patching the other stuff up. Jeez, almighty, got all kinds of activity going on right here. Definitely need a note to self. Stay out of this neighborhood. House for sale right there. This ain't the best neighborhood here. Still don't understand why they didn't put a sidewalk. It's like one of the main roads down through here, and they never put a sidewalk on either side here. Plenty of opportunities to put a sidewalk down through here. So you have people walking in the street. I mean, it's dangerous as hell. I'm gonna pull over here. Pull over here real quick. Damn. They just ran off the curb, ran into the curb there. What are you doing there, person? You see somebody pulling in? Shit. What are you doing? People are crazy. You're currently at 117? Nice. Last customer was practically an hour away. Yeah. I mean, I just did that one order, Queen. That's all I got done. $14. And you got 40, right? Isn't that amazing? I mean, look, you're at basically $15 more than I am. Your strategy and the way you've been doing it, my strategy and the way I've been doing it. I've drove a lot of miles, don't get me wrong. I've drove a lot of miles. I don't even know how many miles, but because I don't care anymore. When it comes to how many miles it is, I don't care anymore. Miles never really wasn't any of my criteria. Oh my gosh, that breeze feels good. Wow. Man, what is it, 70 degrees already? It is 70 degrees already. Wow. That's nice. Oh, hold on. I got to turn Sparky back on. Oh, I'm slacking here. Oh man, I really don't want to turn DoorDash on. I ain't got none of the apps on. I forgot to turn the apps back on. Oops, my bad. I got to pretty much, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, different strategies, different markets, but yet we're still making the same amount of money. Basically about the same amount of money. And I drove, I'm not saying I've only drove 40 miles. No, I've drove a lot of miles too. Because like I said, I've been from one end of my zone to the other end, or region, one end of my region to the other end of the region, and it's about 32 miles. So I've been at least that, because the two customers that were on that end of the region, and then the customer I just got was at the other end of the region. So that was every bit of 32 miles. Just from that region, that zone to the other zone. Not including everywhere else I've been driving. All right. Oh, hold on. I got to turn the Insta back on. I mean, now would be the time to do a shopping order on Insta, because the grocery stores aren't going to be too busy right now. You can see all the traffic right behind me here, over here. I mean, I went around about the way. I could have easily came down that road right here in front of me. Get it, guy, get it. Grab that gear shift there, Volvo. Get it, Volvo, get it. With it being slow, you got to do what you can do. You'll probably end up taking a few flex blocks as a last resort. Yeah, I mean, now I can't. It would make more sense to me if I went to where the flex facility is to just do that region. there's a lot more shipped and Instacart opportunities than there's 9 Amazon facilities. But if I go to that region, it's $18 an hour. That's all the Amazon blocks are. $18 an hour. So if it's a 3-hour block, $56 or 50 whatever dollars, $54. But it's $18 per hour per block. And if I went to where those facilities are, there's a heck of a lot more population, and because it's closer to the metro, well, it is the metro, that there'd be a lot more opportunities for Shipt and Instacart and Spark. Because, there's 9 Amazon facilities, so there's like probably 25, 30 Walmarts, at least 25 or 30 Walmarts, 6 Targets, not to mention Myers, Kroger's, JC's, like all the grocery stores. There's like tons of those. There's more of those than there are Walmarts. So between Target and all the grocery stores, there's more of those than there is the Walmarts. So I could make more money than I would do a flex run. Hell, even the GMD orders pay more. Man, this metal's about ready to fly off this roof right here. That's not good. I might want to. I'm destination stuff here. I might want to. If that flips one more time, I might want to have to move here. That's kind of scary. We're keeping an eye on this roof panel here. Sorry, guys, I'm getting distracted by this big old sheet of metal here that's on top of this roof here is flapping back and forth. I mean, my wind's going this way, so I would think that if it did fly off, it would go in, that direction. I don't know. That's kind of scary, though. Sorry, you just took another phone call. I'm here, though. Do you know? I'm here with you the whole day today. I'm here. Okay, yeah. That's fine. I know a lot of people just hang out, and that's fine, Cassandra. Oh, here we go. We got an opportunity to see what we got here. $9 for 34 items at Aldi. Nope. Sure as the hell ain't doing an Aldi shopping order for less than double digits. Negative. Did I got DoorDash on? Oh, I turned DoorDash off. Or, I got timed out of DoorDash. I'm down to 25% AR on DoorDash. It's just like, unless they just happen to send me a whole bunch of good orders in a row, I don't ever see DoorDash ever being anywhere with DoorDash. I finally managed to make it up to 4% AR on Uber. Shockingly. I'm on till 10:30 or 12:30 with Grubby Hubby. Like I said, I haven't done this hour, lunch hour, in a long time. So we're going to see what we can get here. I'm trying to stay away from the restaurants. Like, I want to be just outside the restaurants area, because there's too many people coming and going to the restaurants. It's lunchtime. Till about 1:30, 1:45, when the Door Dashers have to go, the limited time Dashers. I keep saying single moms, single dads, single moms, stay-at-home moms. Because that's what they primarily are. I talk to them, so I know what they are, or who they are. Limited time Dashers, 8:30 to 1:30 basically, until they go and get the youngsters and then deal with their activities, deal with getting them home, take care of them and stuff. Then that'll that'll increase the opportunities. But right now, that's when everybody does it. turns on DoorDash. They run DoorDash till 1:30, 1:45. Then they go get the youngsters. Some of them, may ride the bus and maybe they'll stay out a little bit longer. But for the most part, 1:45, 2 o'clock, they're... And then nobody's ordering at that time. Because they're all rushing around trying to get... Then they get home, figure out, oh man, I forgot this, I forgot that, or whatever, and then they start ordering stuff. Been that way, almost 14,000, 15,000 deliveries that I've done. I don't even know how many deliveries I've done. Too many. Or not enough. I'm not a millionaire yet, so I haven't done enough deliveries. But I mean, that's who's taking all the Uber Eats and DoorDash orders right now. Oh, I do got a shipped order here. Let's see. Is it that same one? $14, 10 items for 8 miles. Okay, let's see. Where's this going? And what are we getting? Gallon of milk, half gallon of milk, a shower curtain, chicken strips, and some Easter candy. Tips are not guaranteed. This person wants me to do this for a $5 tip. Oh no, ship's got an update. Ship's got an update. Breaking news, breaking news. Ship's got a new update. Oh, it was Ship that was sending me orders are on fire. Spring break holiday has the possibility of higher order volumes. No, it's not. It's when people get thrown on the app and that's it. Consider adding yourself to the schedule and prepare to spring into action by keeping an eye on the available offers. Come on now. People turn on the app and they order. That's how the orders are there. Just like, oh, tax time. People are going to be spending money. No, people go out to eat. They buy a new car. They move. They do order in if they've been running all day spending money. Spent 6 hours at the dealer getting their vehicle. 14 for 18 miles. No, that ain't happening. Here comes the opportunities. They're coming. Ship's got jokes. That was Shipped. Breaking news. Breaking news from Shipped. And then see, I don't know if a lot of people know about Walmart's, Sam's Club, whatever. But typically from 11 to 2, the associates take their lunch. And they take an hour lunch, hour off the clock lunch. So it's limited on the curbsides and the system itself. Because the people that do the system aren't monitoring the system during 11 to 1, basically 11 to 1. Are there orders that still go out? Yes, there's still orders that go out because they've got to hit a quota per hour of the orders that have to go out. Uh-oh. They're saying some updates. Let's see here. Now you do DoorDash. Hopefully you can get an order going in the direction that you want to go. You've also got the college kids. Yeah, that are out for spring break. Yeah. Or the ones that have night class and then they do DoorDash or Uber during the day. Yeah. Yeah, there's community colleges around here, so I've ran into several that do it, in the evenings. They'll go to class during the day and then they'll come out in the evenings and do DoorDash. The biggest influx is the ones that do it while the youngsters are at school. So those limited time dashers, they'll come out and they'll take whatever because that's all the opportunities that are available. That's why it was helpful to be platinum, because you get more opportunities. Not necessarily get better ones, you just get more to choose from. And if you don't take it, then someone else is going to take it. And then guess what? They're going to stack it on someone else. Oh, we're going to tip you. We're going to stack this no tipper on there. They'll end up just adding on to the ones that are already out here doing it. So you take a $2 order, bam, they're going to add another $3 order onto you, $4 order, $2 order, whatever. I shut mine off. Every DoorDash, I shut it off. I don't accept it. I don't have them bring another order into me. I only do that with DoorDash. Because I know how they are. They're going to send you a no tipper add-on, and then therefore you decline it, then it goes against you. Not to mention I got other apps, so I'm not relying just on DoorDash or just on Uber. If I got something else coming, these people just my branches and everything just flying out of the back of my pickup truck. What the hell? Yeah. They didn't have their branches secured, and their branches are just flying now all over the road now. Tailgate down, and the branches just flying out of their pickup truck. What a bunch of donkeys. How is that okay? How do you seriously think that that's okay? You want to pay for a $300-400 tire repair? All right, well, I'm going to have to move. I don't have to move, but I'm going to move. Move over here to this other, Move over here to this other little post-up spot. I guess I'll go sit at Walmart. I might be able to get something over here at Walmart. I don't really like this Walmart because this is the lower income side of town, but it does put me closer to Target. Dude, grab a gear, open the clutch up. Let's get going here, buddy. Same update to where you see the tips. Oh, on shipped? No, I don't think. I already could. I've never not been able to see the tips. The only thing that was different about that one was the what was it classified as? Whatever it was. However they classified that tip. That's the only other one I've never been able to do. Come on. Come on, youngster, get on there and sit your ass down. Shit. Come on, bus driver, tell him. Get your ass on there and sit down. We got to get going here. We're holding people's dollar bills up. Oh, here we go. Look, I moved and I got an opportunity. Oh, man. Let's see, what do they want me to get here? A 5-inch cake, chocolate cake. Seriously? Man, they got me going all over the store here. How much of a tip? No tip? Oh, $11 tip. I'm already saying no tip at all on that. You want me to go all over the store and get you a damn yard mat and all this other stuff? It's not really the best opportunity, but I have to think about it. It is over here at the Walmart I'm getting ready to go to too. So it's $22 for 17 miles. Yep, somebody took it. A little too many items. Plus, it was going all over the store. I had to go out to lawn and garden, hope that they have the mat. Then I got to go all the way over to the food, frozen section. Yeah, it had me going all over the store. That's what I like the advantages about Instacart, because generally the stores are smaller, so you can get through the store a lot quicker The downside is you got to scan every item twice. Scan it to put it in the cart, scan it to check out. Then scan it, bag it, then put the bags back in your cart, then put the bags in your cart, back into. That's the only thing I hate about it. I wish we could just bag the stuff as we freaking go, man. Save so much time if we could bag it as we get it. Although I know, a lot of people are scammers going to, take advantage of that. Oh, I'm just going to add a few more things in here and then I'll take it out when I get to my car. People are pathetic. Oh, they went down on that one now. Now it's only $8. 2 items, 2 miles. That candle and that, man. If I had an opportunity going that way, man, that'd be an excellent stack. Although I probably wouldn't get much over there other than that one. I might get a few other things, but for the most part, I probably wouldn't. I'm going to post up over here instead of at Walmart. Because I might get a White Castle. I'm over here behind White Castle. Again, I don't like being this close to the restaurants because traffic. It'll calm down here in about 15 minutes. And it's Monday. Some people may not have the money to be able to go out to eat. No. It was shipped. Plain. Oh, yeah, I didn't even... speaking of roadie, I didn't even think about roadie. Nothing. No opportunities at all with roadie. Just had that one earlier. Now, if I go to the metro... Now, see, I can go to the metro, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... I got 6 all within like a 6-mile radius. There's 6 opportunities right now up there. $13 4 mile. $52 9 mile. $38 61 miles. $23 30 mile. $19 for 29 miles. $11 for 10 mile. So I mean, there's that's all within like a 4 to 5 mile radius right there. Man, 4 to 7 miles, I say. 4 to 7 miles. But then again, you've got that opportunity. Well, Instacart shipped is going to have a lot better opportunities in that area. Man, they jumped from that $8 to $10.50 already for that. 2 items, 2 miles. Oh, speaking of Chick-fil-A. Oh, okay. What do we got? Where are we going? Oh, please let it be a house. Is it a house? It's a house. All right, guys, we got her. Over $9. See? Be patient. It's a 9 for 6.5. Chick-fil-A. And it takes me away from town. So I don't have to worry about traffic. I just got to worry about going through, the 12 stoplights. The 12 stoplights to get there. That's the only downside to it. But it's old Chick-fil-A. See what they're getting. Hopefully they're just getting like a little meal or something. Yep. Spicy chicken deluxe meal and a chicken nugget meal. There we go. That's it. 2 meals. 2 meals, 2 drinks. What are we getting here for drinks? We're getting... What are we getting for drinks? Strawberry hibiscus tea and a... Ooh, they're getting the waffle fries too. A strawberry hibiscus lemonade. That's it. 2 drinks. $9, 6.5 miles. Let's go. That's good. Yeah, Chick-fil-A, yeah. Yes, I know it's Chick-fil-A, but I call it Chick-fil-A. I put the A in front of the filet. Chick-fil-A. Because it's a fillet of chicken. So it's Chick-fil-A. I'm just right over here, next block over. I mean, one block, two lights. The bad thing is I got to go 12 lights to deliver it. I mean, again, it may not be 12, it may be 11, it may be 14, you know. It's somewhere around 12 lights. I've counted them before when I've done deliveries. I mean, it's 6 just on this road right here. So it's like 1 to come out of the restaurant, and then it's at least, there's 5 more down that way, and then that only count the other one. So that's 6 right here, just on this road right here. So when I say 12 or 14 lights, I'm not kidding. I'm talking stop lights. I'm not kidding either. The bad thing is man, Chick-fil-A is popular. Right, plain. Funny, yeah. Yeah, I call it Chick-fil-A. That's what I call it. Because it's a fillet of chicken. Or is it? Is it really chicken? We don't know. We're going by what they say it is. If they say it's chicken, I don't know. I've never ate here. I've never ate at Chick-fil-A. I don't even like going in here and parking. See, you got an ambulance here. He's all double parked. That's what I'm talking about here. It's what you deal with over here when you're a delivery driver. Got to deal with this stuff. Yeah, I don't even like parking right here, but dang. Yeah, you always get somebody that parks all messed up. Again, as soon as I get to the restaurant and pull in, I message the customer, waiting on your order. Again, it timestamps the message to show that I'm here. I'm early early for the pickup, so if I message the customer, it timestamps it that I arrived here. So then that way, if DoorDash says, "Oh man, you didn't arrive on time," I'm like, "Okay, when did the message go through that said I was waiting on their order?" Because that's when I arrived in the parking lot. Oh shoot, I was supposed to make a phone call too. Damn. All right. All right, I got the message saying the order's ready. Let's see. That's what it's called, God's chicken. Yeah. I've never had it. I've never ate it, so I don't know. No idea. Take my bag in. I take my bag in too. And I always tell them, my pleasure. Instead of waiting for them to say my pleasure, I say my pleasure. my gosh, this wind's something else out here. See, so I had it ready. I couldn't believe it. I told her, I said, oh, you got it ready. All right, my pleasure. I don't trust those cardboard things that they got there. But that's all right. We got a towel. Secure the drinks. Oh, now what? Now Insta's trying to get it in on the action here. Oh, man. Another one in that same town. 1355 items for 2 miles. Dang. I better shut it off. It's going to upset me. Let's see. Where am I going? Leave it at the door. There we go. Leave it at the door. Leave it at the door. That's what we like. Again, I'll take a screenshot of the address just in case it messes up. Oops. Are you not backing out here, dude? All right, I guess you're not backing out. I guess you just now pulled in. Let me get the HE double hockey stick out of here before you guys decide to do whatever kind of driving you guys are going to be doing here. Lady, you got to get over here. It's 2 lanes. People. Oh my gosh, now what? I got time to answer phone calls here. I'm creative driving technique here. Creative driving technique here. Spam. Spammer scammers. Spammer scammers. Why has it got me going this way? Uh-oh, hold on here. Now it's got me going a different direction here. Why you got me going a different direction? Oh, maybe it's got me going the back way. Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Which way am I turning? Yes, it does. It's got me going the back way. Nice, nice. All right, so now I've just got 2, 3, 4, 5. Five stoplights. Nice. Had me go the back. I figured it had me go the back way. I mean, I was going to go the back way. So it actually cut it down. So now it's only 6 miles. All right, let everybody turn. You're not turning. Okay, we got you. Nice, nice. You had to make pissed up to get you something to eat and use the bathroom? Yeah, I try to use the bathroom when I pick an order up. That's why you guys don't ever see me on my live streams. I mean, I've done over, what, 500 live streams? I've done well over 500 live streams. I've done like 500 live streams and you guys have never seen me use the restroom, except maybe like 3 or 4 times out of all those 500. I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm going to use the bathroom here real quick, like if I'm doing a shopping order or whatever. I got you guys with me. But typically I do it when I'm in the restroom. Go in, like right there, Chick-fil-A, I'll go in there waiting on the order. Oh, the order's not ready? Okay, let me go use the bathroom real quick. Go use the bathroom, wash my hands, come back out, get the order's ready, and take off. All about efficiency. All about efficiency. 32 thumbs up, and 4 hours. I thought I'd been live longer than 4 hours. Oh, it messed up. So it's probably closer to 6 hours that I've been live. Talking this whole time, 6 hours. Why you got me going that way for? No, we're not going that way. Oh no, which way has it got me going? Oh, it does got me going that way. Oh man, are you serious? Dang. Well, at least I missed all that traffic right there by going this way. It's got me cutting through the country, but I still got to go through the stoplights. I just don't have to go through those 6 that were in heaven on that street. Oh, shoot. Damn, we're 4-wheel drive. Boom, boom, boom. We're 4-wheel driving here. Jeez almighty. fix these darn roads here. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Cut through the countryside. We just cut through the country here, see? Cut through the country, 50-mile-an-hour roads. It's going to a little neighborhood I like going to too, so yeah. Now where you got me going here? What are you trying to get me to do here? Man, it's so fucking frustrating here. Where are you trying to get me to go? Oh no, it's actually closer than what I thought. Get out of here. $8 for 22 miles? No, Uber, we're not doing that. Oh my gosh, it's a closer neighborhood. Wow. So by cutting through there, I just cut it down another mile. So now I'm only going 3 more miles. Well, 3.5. I'm going 3.5 miles here now. So I just now cut it down even more than what it was trying to say that I was cutting it down. Oh, hold on here. I gotta put the damn hair up there. Pull you guys down because I can't really see you guys at all. An order, $34 rodeo order that requires a trailer. Holy crap. I mean, I ain't even gonna pay for the gas. If you gotta haul the trailer, man, there's no way you're making out with $30 order. Gosh, man, I could have never done that. Freaking get across there. Oh, I thought this was the other neighborhood. This is actually the closer neighborhood. Let's freaking go. Yeah, see, right here where the 5G towers are. Just out here in the country. Got all these fields here that ain't done nothing to. I mean, why wouldn't you be out here on this 70-degree day, out here plowing these fields down and get them taken care of? That way you ain't got to worry about it later. I mean, what, you going to wait for the diesel prices to go up even higher before you get out here and do this, farmers? What's going on here? You're going to get a subsidy anyway, so supply that subsidy to your diesel fuel. I mean, it ain't that hard to figure out here on what we're doing here. Just waiting around twiddling our thumbs because you got your tax check back or whatever. I don't know. No reason these fields shouldn't be plowed now. Yeah, right up here. I'll be darned. I cut through there, cut through that countryside, and I can't believe it was trying to have me go that whole different way. That's why it was 6.5 miles. I cut it all the way down to 5.5 miles. Or not even 5.5, like 5.25. Wish you had a trailer with a truck, yeah. No, I'm good. Again, you're a youngster. That's, if I was 30 years younger, that'd be different. I'll take this person their Chick-fil-A and their lemonade and their tea. I'll do this right here for them. How much did I say this was? I don't even remember how much this was. $7? $9? I think it was $9, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was $9. It was 9 for 6.5. And I cut the mileage down, so now it's only 5 miles. 5.5 miles. Yeah, I thought I was going all the way over there to the other end. Cool. And I'm still right here where I can grab another opportunity. I'm just not close enough to do those two, man. That would have been nice. Man, that would have been $25. $25 for 8 items going within 5 miles. Man, that would have been a nice stack right there. They still have that 14 for 10 items going 8 miles. Right up here. Yep, there's some other neighborhood that I like going to. Again, you're just 5 miles outside of town, but you got these opportunities right here. Yeah, I can still get an Uber order and a Grubhub order. This is on DoorDash too. Seven, what did I say? 7 or 9? I keep saying 7. It was 7 miles, but it's 9. 6.5 miles. I'm already here, turning in the neighborhood. Nice, nice. I mean, the chicken just don't even smell good. I've never had it, so I don't know. 11 for 25 miles on Uber. Uber's trying to get me to take. Guess what? That person ain't going to get their Panda Not So Express. 25 miles away, and you're going to order a Panda and only tip me a couple bucks. Probably not even tip me. It's probably all base pay. That $11 is probably all base pay. Oh, okay. You just randomly decided to cross the street here, person? Wow, okay. Take your big ass lab bear. Poor thing. That dog's probably hot as hell. His name's Moose. He had his name on his jacket, on his little harness. Old Moose. Poor thing. Out here in the 72 degree weather, 73 degree weather here. He looked like he was huffing and puffing too. Looked like he was an old dog. Now where am I going? Turn left. Turn left into their driveway. $4.57. Is this it right here on the corner? Yeah, $4.57. Nice. Black letters with white background. Now, of course, they don't have it on their house like they should, but at least they got it clearly marked on their mailbox. At least coming from this angle. Again, my hands freed up by this. That way I can carry the drinks, support the drinks. Oh, they do got it marked. They got black letters with white background over here on the other opposite side of the That was $9.20. $9.20 was that order. Nice, nice. For 5.8 miles. Almost $2 a mile. That worked out good. That worked out good. It was beeping at me about something here. Did I have a trip radar? Oh, my block ended on Grubby Hubby. That's what. Can I go this way? I think I can go this way. CDT, folks, hang on. Hang on for the CDT. All right, so we got everything. I got DoorDash paused because I'm, like 2 miles outside the zone. All right. Everything else back on. Rody, did Rody come alive with anything? Rody, you got anything? Nope. Next town over though. Next town over, 33.50 for 24 miles. Now, Queen, there you go. That's a nice little Rody order. Says it's one huge item here. I don't know what that is, but let's see what it says here. Only one item with 139 pounds. I mean, that's not bad. 33.50 for 24 miles. Now we got these people walking the neighborhood. Let's walk around the neighborhood. All right, yeah, don't wave at me there, people. "25 inches by 75 inches by 7 inches. 25 by 75 by. So that's a piece of something. I don't know what the hell that's a piece of. 139 pounds. Yep, 139 pound item there. See, that's when pickup trucks, man, that'd be your type of order right there. Look at the dimensions, yeah. The height, yeah. Yeah, I always do. Yeah, it's 75 inches long. 7 inches thick and 25 inches wide. That's what I'm saying. That'd be your truck. You talking about getting a truck, man, right there is great opportunities that you'd be able to have. Oh, they went up to $12 now on that 25 miles. Well, it's 24 miles now that I'm closer to Panda. Yep. I mean, I'm 16 miles from the Home Depot, though. So, I mean, I'd have to drive all the way to the Home Depot because I'm not near the Home Depot. I'm like in between areas right now. So, like, but again, that other town where the Home Depot is where Tractor Supply is. That's where a different Walmart is. So there's other opportunities 16 miles away. If I go to that town, maybe might be 14 and a half miles. I mean, it's further now that I'm going away from it, but my whole point is opportunity. See, I mean, there is opportunities. Again, most people are going to be doing DoorDash, so they're not even going to think about doing that for $33. I mean, yeah, it's 24 miles, but it's 24 miles to another town that's going to give you the opportunities that are going to be available there in that town. I mean, pretty much you drive, 15, 20, 17 miles, it's going to get you most of the times in an area where you can get other opportunities. So you might see 20 miles, but yet it's only certain ones that won't. Like, if I go one direction, literally 10, 12 miles is not going to get you anything. You got to come all the way back then. Like north and south and east and west, if you do in those directions, you can pretty much get opportunities. But if you go at an angle, like a diagonal, 12 miles or 10 or 12 miles, you're going to have to come all the way back that 10 or 12 miles because you're not going to be near nothing. You're going to be within 4 to 7 miles from anything in those odd areas. But in the general areas, it's going to bring you right back into it. Just like that one order. I took that one order up there. Bam, I got $2 general orders up there. Plus a McDonald's order. So I had, went right there and had other opportunities. I could have went 10 miles even further and would have got a whole bunch of opportunities. I just wanted to try to stay away from the metro. Because if I get up there, man, I'm going to have to be committed to it. And might have to be committed afterwards. Usually more than one bag, yeah. They got a $46 order, but it was to travel 30 miles away to the location. Yeah. 30 miles just to the location, and then another Yeah, I mean, but like me and Queen, we pretty much are in rural areas where you don't have anything. I mean, you guys see it. I mean, you guys see it right here. Boom, cornfield. You know, I mean, it's pretty much it. It's all there is everywhere around here is cornfields, soybean fields, cornfields. And, you know, it's just country. But you got to get outside the town. You know, it's not a big metro. You know, I call metros anything bigger than 75,000 population. This is like 58, 60,000 people maybe. Like if you count the whole surrounding little area here. Like the town itself is probably like 35,000. And then you count, you know, everything around it. And then you go to the other little towns that are around it that you can go to. You know, 15, 17,000 people. Like half the size. That's why those dashers all come here. Because you have 3 times as many restaurants, 3 times as many Walmarts, 3 times as many grocery stores. I mean, just the opportunities are a lot more, even though it's only, you know, 35, 38,000 people. There's a lot more of those opportunities here. And then, you know, you can get lucky and, you know, catching out an opportunity going home. You know, it might be your neighbor orders it while you're here. All of a sudden, you get your neighbor orders something, and bam, you're heading right straight to your neighbor's house. Call it a day. Get paid to go home. See, like right here, this is another one over there, and that same one where the roadie order is. $13, 9 items, going 5 miles. That's even better than that $33 order. Again, I'm usually not out at this time. I usually don't come out until about 4 o'clock. Shut down before 11 or around 11 and then come back out at 4. Because there's just too many DoorDashers right now. I mean, I can turn DoorDash back on. I can't believe I actually got that DoorDash order there. And see, I had other opportunities while I was out there. So it wasn't like it was just a dead drive out there. I could have took those other opportunities. It'd be totally different if I drove all the way out there and didn't get a single opportunity on the way back. That would be totally different. And like I said, 1 o'clock, most people are going back to work. So lunch hour rush is pretty much over with. And people are just, now the opportunities are going to come. You know, the orders and the opportunities are going to come. Man, this parking lot's rough. I'm trying to park over here on this side. Oh, here we go. Nope, going to the school. Then you got those school orders too. 7 for 5, but it's going to the school. So that ain't happening. All right, let me see if I can read the chat here. Hold on, is my brightness all the way up? Oh, my brightness wasn't all the way up. Oh, it don't matter because the phone's getting hot because it was in the sun there. You live in the middle of nowhere Plain? Yeah. Customer return? Nope, not doing no customer returns. 10 for 10. And I gotta go all the way to the person's house. Better if you actually stack it with an order that's closer to you, that's going in the same direction. Yeah, yep, exactly. Yeah, as long as you got that window. I mean, that's the good thing about a lot of the other apps. Hence the reason I say get 4 apps. It's because you got lenience on some of them if you're taking the opportunity that you can make sure to get another one done. I do prioritize DoorDash. So whatever order, and if I stack it with something, I do prioritize the DoorDash order over the other app, regardless if I got the order first or not. So that's one thing I do change about my system. Before, I didn't care. It was whatever app was the first app, that's going to be the first one dropped off. Now, if I get DoorDash with another one, I make sure I do the DoorDash one first. Because, you know, they close the window that you have on DoorDash. 9 for 9 at Lowe's, no thank you. You think about thinking to take it too because it's very slow. I haven't had one shipped order at all today. Dang, Plain. Well, I mean, get it, knock it off. It's $46 in your pocket. I think you said 46, didn't you? Yeah, $46. Yeah, get it and knock it out. You sit around, think about woulda, coulda, shoulda, and you'd already have the order done. You'd be committed to the $46 the whole time you think of it. Hey, this is getting me $46. Go through, successfully complete it, and say, hey, that wasn't as bad as what I thought it was going to be, and I made $46. 5 for 4? Nope, not doing no 5 for 4 Uber. Fortunately, the majority of my customers live out in the boonies and small towns, and you have no choice to take care of them. Yeah, Queen, I know. That's how we are. Yeah, we run pretty much the same way when it comes to that. And again, how many times has it been the same customer? So not only did you make your money that one time off of them, but you've made it all those other times that you delivered to them. And they're going to know it's you. They're going to know that, oh, hey, I can count on Queen to come out here and give me my stuff. That's how my customers are. They're like, oh, man, yeah, you always come out here. I'm like, yep. You can always, if you see my name on there, then you pretty much you're going to know that I'm going to be there. I communicate with them. I say, hey, I'm dealing with this issue, that issue, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I'll be there when I can. If not, I'll be there when, whatever, If it's a smooth pickup, I'm traveling, I'm on my way, I don't message them. I only message them when I get to pull in the parking lot, and I message them, tell them, hey, I'm waiting on your order, so that it's documented in the app that I'm there at that time. That way there's no questioning. Hey, you didn't confirm that you were there. You didn't hit that you arrived. It does not matter. I messaged the customer at that time. So obviously I was in the parking lot. If if it skipped or errored out and didn't say that I arrived, but I did, I got that. What time was the message that I sent to the customer? They can try and say that it didn't. I say, okay, what time was the message that I sent the customer? That way it documents it, and then I go through all the other steps on it. And then I don't go in until it's a minute before. If it's food, I don't go in until it's a minute before it's ready. All right, here we go. We got another opportunity here. Let's see what this is. 34 items shopping order, 2 customers. They're both getting 17 items each. That's kind of weird. $9.50 tip to go 12 miles. Ah, man. They're going out in the middle of nowhere. I'd have to come all the way back. So that's going to end up being a 17-mile turnaround. 17 miles for $23. 2 customers for 34 items. One customer's got me going all the way over to the HBA. Yeah, let someone else get that. Okay, here now. 72 item shopping order. One customer. They tip $9 and I've got to go 14 miles. 72 items. Couple of duplicates, but man, that's a lot. 24 pack of water. And the rest is groceries. $23. See, I can't do it. I mean, I can, but I'm not going to. 72 units that you got to scan and then bag, or scan again, and then bag, and then take everything out of your cart, put everything back in your cart. So you're handling 140 items for $23. It's just not worth it to me. That should be like a $46, $45, $43. That should be like $43. It says it'll take an hour and 15 minutes. Then you got to come all the way back because it's putting you in an opportunity spot, but not a very good one. Your population of your town that is reaching 42,000. Yeah, that's why me and your opportunities are similar, Queen, because that's what you got that same thing. Except I don't have this town don't have a Home Depot or a Tractor Supply or feeder pet supply, whatever it is. I don't have one of those either. See, if I had that, I'd have a little bit more opportunities. Now, Region 4 does. That's the reason I get so many opportunities down there. And why I like it so well. I still deliver the same type of customers right outside of town, heading out to, out of town. Like, you guys seen the bison, the buffalo on a live stream that I took out there. They go out there, but I've got a, feeder supply, whatever the hell it's called. I got Home Depots, Lowe's, all kinds of different ones. Petco's, Costco's. I mean, there's all kinds of those types of down there. No, I'm still trying to give me that 5 for 4. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing a 5 for 4 Uber. Since 2024. Oh, yeah. Why DoorDash? Oh, you talking about DoorDash? What about DoorDash? You read last customer, last up the message ahead of time. Mind them doing that because oh, yeah, exactly. Yep. I know when I was down there in that beach community and had the lady say, don't go in the curve, go straight. It's going to look like you're going on a gravel road, but that's where you're supposed to go, not stay on the pavement. You'll come through the gate and just keep going. Was so helpful, man. I mean, it took me right there to her house. And she was outside. You've hardly had complaints being delivered to the correct place unless it's by your mistake. It says that the merchant messed up and they could get blame me. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Well, they went up to $29 on that. I'm still not doing it. Oh, hold on. We got a Lowe's order here. Hold on. We got a Lowe's order on Instacart. Where's that going? I don't really trust the neighborhood it's going to. Yeah, man. I don't really trust that neighborhood. What is it here? 2 bags of fertilizer and something else. I can't see what that is. I hate when Instacart don't show you what the items are. Got a little bitty ass picture here, but I can't see what it is. I mean, hell, it could be a box of tile or something. I don't know. It's only two items, 3 units, but one of them is a bag of fertilizer. 2 bags of fertilizer. At least that's what it looks like. Man, that's awful tempting there. It's $15.50 for 8 miles. I'm just right down the street from Lowe's. Now, see, that's a better Lowe's opportunity. Let me see if it changes any. See if it goes up to about. I really would do it for $20, but if it goes up to like $18.50, 18. If it can go up to $18.50, I'll do it. I don't really trust the neighborhood it's going to. Says a $10 tip. Like I said, the neighborhood I don't really trust. Oh, it's gone. Somebody took it. You guys go ahead and handle that fertilizer. Don't take that. Yeah, plain. I mean, that's one of them kind where If it was going to a different neighborhood, I probably would be safe with the bet. A $10 tip going to that neighborhood where it was going to, yeah, I'd say it probably was a tip baiter. I would have ended up getting only $5 to do all that heavy lifting for that fertilizer. $4 9 miles now. Uber's getting silly. I was going to try to stay out till 2, but I mean, only getting a couple of orders, all these hours I've been out here during lunch. It's already after 1. I mean, and see, I don't get hungry, so I haven't ate since yesterday. So I don't get hungry. I have to tell myself I got to eat. I mean, it's like after 1 o'clock and I haven't ate since yesterday. So it's like I don't even know how many hours it's been. Like 20 hours maybe. What time did I eat yesterday? 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's see. 17 hours. So it's been at least 17 hours since I ate. But I don't get hungry and it doesn't affect me. I've been doing it for over 3 years now. So I have to consciously remember when I ate. Did I eat yesterday? Yeah, I ate yesterday. Give it a couple more minutes here. Let it refresh. Oh, it is the top of the hour. Okay, yeah, I'm probably going to call it. Someone claimed that one shift opportunity. Now, see, here's another one here. 17 items going 8 miles. I mean, that's a decent shipped order, but it's up at the metro. Let's see. Insta's trying to send me something. What do you got for me, Insta? Where's it going? Nope. Bottle of Dayquil. Nope. Definitely not taking somebody some cold medicine because that means they're sick and I don't want to get sick. Gonna have to have their ID, scan their ID. They've been coughing all over their ID, their hand and everything. No, we ain't doing that. Nope. I've been doing good on being sick this season, so. I mean, it was 7 for 4.5 miles. Almost $2 a mile. 1 bottle of Dayquil. I'm good. All right. So what have we been live? Like 7.5 hours? Close to 8 hours already? Awesome. 33 thumbs ups. That's nice. All right. Appreciate everybody that came in. Thanks everybody for riding along with me this morning. Take care of somebody today. Even if that somebody's yourself. It's never selfish to take self-care. Big shout out to Dirty Stacking Deb and her husband there for getting them a house. And then be sure to keep Sally D's Reality, her and her family, her husband and her family there, be sure to keep them in there. And, well wishes and prayers out for her and her family that they'll figure out what's going on and keep her there and keep her better. Danny, what's going on, Danny? See you later. Yeah, definitely shout out to them. And as I always say each day, until the next one.